don't think it's gonna be any better. I'm gonna see. Because I'm already hardwired. I can switch to Wi-Fi, but Wi-Fi is probably just gonna be worse, right? Okay, let's check this one more time. How are we doing? If we're still doing bad, like the bitrate seems better. Is it worse? How are we feeling? Is it worse? If it's worse, I can switch to Wi-Fi. I can try switching to Wi-Fi and see if that's any better. Better or worse? How are we feeling? Is it is it is it any good? I can definitely see it lagging, but does it? Okay, I can try switching to Wi-Fi real quick, and hopefully this doesn't kill stream. Okay, I just switched to Wi-Fi. It seems the exact same. That did not help. That didn't change anything. I can just try to disconnect my Ethernet and see. I switched to Wi-Fi. Let's see what happens. Okay. This. Oh, my camera fell down. Hi. Is it any better? Any better? Twitch seems. Oh my God. Okay, everything's dying. Twitch just really does not want to let me stream right now. Hold on, I'll be right back again. Basically the exact same. I'm looking at it right now, it's basically the exact same. Well. I don't know what to do. It is. It's just. It's just the same. It's just the same, but it's not very good. Yeah, it's basically. Yeah, I mean, if YouTube, it's the same exact same name. So if YouTube's better, that works. Yeah. Okay. My only thought and guess. Hello, welcome here. I see you on YouTube. My only guess would be, I'm not normally streaming during like peak after work hours, right? So it's probably trying to throttle me a little bit, trying to be like, oh no, you don't need that much internet right now. They do love to do that, don't they? Oh boy. Yeah, that's why. Because like I said, or I said it yesterday, right? Yeah, I was thinking about going to the gym, but I decided that I'm not going to today. So I just came here pretty much straight from class. So I'm like, yeah, all right, let's do it. But it seems like it's not working for the best. Like I said, it's the peak after hours or after work hours, so they're gonna say that they don't throttle internet during these times, but I think we all know that they definitely cut you down a little bit. Like what are you using it right now? It's a little too spicy. Honestly, we're pretty much done with the Daredevil's Lock though. I know it's a good hour and some troubleshooting, but yeah, there's not too much. Oh yeah, so the dude gets shot, and I just think it would have been better if it was him on his way to the new apartment that he just put the money down on, and then he gets shot in the head. It would have been much more somber moment, I think. Um, uh, oh, and then the dude that shoots him has a giant Punisher logo on his chest, but we don't see his face, and it's like, I don't think Frank would do that. That doesn't check out with Frank's agenda. So it's probably just one of the cops that was trying to kill him. That just all of them probably have Punisher logo shit now. Some great branding there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. In terms of the Daredevil talk. Let's see, Twitch is still dying. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what to do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the Daredevil talk. I do have a friend that I talked to about it as well, and will maybe come on later, and we will talk about it on stream together. But right now, that will be the end of the discussion. We'll see. Perhaps sometime later he'll come in and we'll chat about it together. But that is my thoughts. So yeah, I mean that's yeah. That's what I got. I'm giving this show a strong. It's not terrible. that's where I'm at right now. I think episode 1 is pretty not good, and I think episodes 2 and 3 are goodish, like a nice 6. Also, I barely mentioned Wilson Fisk because his scenes are kind of goofy in these back 2 episodes. He's just he's being mayor man, and he's got his suit on, and he at one point he walks over to a pothole on a bridge and is like, "You guys fix this right now. You guys don't need a permit. Just fix it." And it's like, okay, sure, man, sure. That's yeah. I don't know. He's just kind of goobery for so far. Him and Vanessa are in what is that called? In marriage counseling with Matt's girlfriend, because Matt's girlfriend is a therapist. Yup. I don't know. It just seems like they're just having legit marriage counseling, and it's like, okay, all right, that's fine. Like the dialogue in the marriage counseling scenes is okay. It's just like, yeah, okay, I don't hate this, but it's not nearly as good as the original show. So a strong like first episode's like a 4, and then maybe lower than a 4 actually, but it's like a 4-ish for right now, and then the second 2 episodes are like a 6-ish. So it averages out to like a 5.5 so far. Very cool. Yeah, I think that math's right. Like a 5.5 average. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got for Daredevil. As the next episodes come out, I will talk about it. But for right now, that's all I got. I don't even know when the episodes come out. I have no idea. I'll look that up. But for right now, we will resume our Plants vs. Zombie journey for just a little bit. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. That one. Is it gonna open? There we go. I gotta put on my game cap. We're just gonna play Plants vs. Zombies for probably like 2 levels. Just the usual 2 levels. Just a little casual 2 levels to start off. Even though we've already been streaming for like an hour and had all this troubleshooting. But I think there's only 4 levels left in Bioshock 2. So if I really want to, I can play all of them tonight. Because even after we finish Bioshock 2, there's still Minerva's Den, which is the DLC for that game. And I think Minerva's Den is just great. Just a nice little cohesive package that I think is pretty good. Yeah, Minerva's Den's pretty great, actually. And then after that, we will play Bioshock Infinite, which has good gameplay, I remember. And, like, the first quarter of it is kind of cool. I will have thoughts on Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, let's just hop into this, though. Oh, that's right, we were saving the jalapeno, because it's supposed to be a hype plant. We like the jalapeno. Well, I've heard that we're supposed to like the jalapeno. Interesting. Scorch 3-peater. Produces a line of flames to deal. Okay, so that's the initial thingy, like the initial damage on it, but does it get anything else? 20 times 3 and 1.5? Hold on. Versus 20 times 3, 1.5. No, what's the difference here? Oh. So it's not even an actual it says he's been scorched, so he can't merge. Huh. Strange. So just like, he can't merge after you do that to him. That's weird. This guy has one too, right? Sorry, I'm still on the very back end of my sickness. It's just mostly a cough at this point. Didn't it say? Yeah, you. How do I do you? Enemies that are inflamed will be 50%. Okay, that's pretty good. Enemies just take 50% more damage. That sounds pretty awesome. When affected by the jalapeno, it heals 1,000 toughness and loses 20 HP per bite. That sounds pretty good. There's jalapeno plus tall nut. Sounds pretty good. Do I have to unlock him or anything? I don't think so. Wait, no, these are Odyssey plants. Yeah, no, I don't think I need to unlock him either. I think he's just good to go. Okay, so we'll do this. These guys, one of these, two of these, one of these. And then we'll do lily pads and a jalapeno. Also, I swear I thought I saw that these guys are still awake during daytime levels. Like normally in the original game they're not, but I thought I saw that in this one they are. So we'll find out about that. Let me try that out as well. So obviously we're just doing our regular sun right now. Try and get that economy up as quickly as possible. That's not a great start, but I can deal with that. Actually, I should have probably choose that guy. That would make a lot more sense. Forgot this guy's an actual trap plant that just one taps. Okay, that's not good though. What do I want to do about that? I don't know what I want to do about that. Do you actually work if I put you down? Actually, let's just put you down for now, and then we can do a thing. Do this, and then we need more sun. And if we can place one of these guys down, that'd be nice. But for right now, we'll just put a shooter. Yeah, we can actually buff this guy up, which is pretty good. Throw down one of these. You want more sun? We can get it, but this lane needs some defenses, so I'll throw that down. This guy should be fine, right? Do I have to do this yet? No, let's bump this guy up so we get more sun going. Let's see if this guy works. If I put you down, he totally works. Sick. Okay. That is good to know that these guys are not asleep during the day in this mode. Or in this mod. So if that's the case, then yeah, we want to start these guys more because the Doom Ice Room is pretty good. Yeah, no, this guy's fine. This guy needs something out of here though. Throw that on him. Yeah, okay, that lane's fine. We can put one of these guys back here. I don't know if this will actually automatically combo it once it respawn, or once it's supposed to spawn another one. I don't know. Buff this guy up. But yeah, we want just all the sun, as much sun as possible to start off here. Oh shit, what happened here? Is there a dude there? I guess there wasn't a dude there. That's not good. That's very not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do I do about this? I didn't do anything. That's not good. That's pretty bad. I think I'm cooked. I can do this, and then do this, and hope it one-taps him. Okay, it didn't one-tap him, sick. And you can jalapeno plant these, that's nice. That down there. Put this here, and then put that there. That's what I was trying to do for a little while. That is nice though that this is a free jalapeno spawn every like minute and a half. That is kind of hot. Okay, let's put you there. Let's drag you up there. That's fine. Let's make you a boom guy. And let's go ahead and buff up both of these. And we'll make this guy a tall nut. And throw down some more of these guys. We need to start upgrading these as well. And throw down some of these guys. These guys might die still, actually. I don't think they are going to kill him in time. Oh, they did kill him in time. Nice. Oh, nope. Never mind. That dude died too. Oh, I see. He did the suicide attacks would happen. Drop that on him. Get some more walnuts going. And yeah, we might as well just do this. Want to do 2 levels? This level's kind of long. Maybe we'll just do 1 level actually, then we'll jump into Bioshock. I'm feeling Bioshocky. See, that is nice. So the auto spawns is pretty hot. Put this down here. Bump this guy up. Oh, that's right. We want to jalapeno these guys. Forgot about that. That's kind of half the reason we brought them. We need more of these combos. We don't have. This dude's on like a long cooldown's the problem. We can start putting little explosive boys right there. We can just throw some more of these down. Press it on that guy. Yeah, see, I'm starting to get the hang of it. We'll probably bump up this outer lane over here. Put some more of these guys down. We can put more sunflowers back here if we really want to. Let's see what's going on up here. Everything's looking mostly good up there. We'll throw one of these down again. What was that? There's. We'll ice that dude and then turn him into a boom guy. Yeah, okay. I think what I'm gonna end up doing here is we'll just do this 1 level, but I'm gonna go grab a I'm gonna grab a Celsius actually. I'm a little sleepy guy. That's not good. That's not fucking good. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? Okay, well, goddamn. Well, goddamn. Yeah, this is going fine, honestly. Everything's. I don't want to buff this guy up. Throw some more of these guys down. Get turn this guy into a flame guy, and then make him into one of the nuke guys. Yeah, I think it's going. Alright. Do I just bomb this guy now? Oh fuck, he does talk to him. Can you not eat this dude? Thank you. Okay, good. I was like, I can live with the tall not dying, but I would really rather that dude did not die. We'll make this dude another double cherry bomb, so they have the splash damage. We don't have any ice guys up either yet. We'll just put some more of these guys down. These guys are so fast. They're so fucking fast. There's not even a point to doing that. Does he one-tap this guy? He does. That seems like bullshit. It seems like you should not be able to one-tap that guy. That seems like some mega stinky bullshit. Yeah, we'll freeze and then we'll buff this dude up. There we go. That's such bullshit that they can one-tap those guys. Yeah, we'll just keep spamming these guys down. Buff up these outer lanes. Make this dude a double. Oh no, not that one. I was looking for this guy. Double bomb that guy. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's not good. I don't really know where though. We'll start placing some of these guys down. Are we good? This bottom lane's gonna need a little jalapeno. I think these middle rows should be fine, right? Probably. Hopefully, probably. What's that? Oh, there it is. I don't think you really do anything for me though. Not really. I'm just gonna heal him, right? Oh, it turned. Oh, that sucks though. We don't want that. That guy sucks ass. Yeah. Okay. Just a quick little level to kick it off. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with him right now, anyways. All right. Just a quick little cute level. We'll water all these dudes real quick. I'm just getting a whole bunch of them and not really looking at them. Okay, that's fine. All right. We will now bail over to Bioshock 2. That's kind of that's what I was excited to play, anyways. Okay. Bioshock 2's open, right? Looked at it. Ooh. Oh, it didn't like me doing that, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let me throw this bad boy up. Ooh, hold on. Game cap. Wait, there it is. All right. So we are in somewhere. Where are we at this point? We just did. Oh, we're at Fontaine's. That's right, with Gil. Yeah. Oh, shit, my pocket. That can stay up there. There. Were you still awake and present last night at like 1 a.m. when we when we finished the last one? Like I know you were in chat still, I think, but I didn't I didn't see you say anything for a good little minute. Yeah, we just getting sent right to you. Yeah, so now our basic attack is now the explosion one. We can flamethrower one. Oh, that's right, it's gonna get Celsius. Okay, I'll be like literally 15 seconds, if even that. I'll be right back. Yeah, mute that. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. We're back. I fell asleep after one. I also remember having the stream still up when I. Yeah, I don't actually remember what time we ended last night. It was late. I think it was like 1 something that we ended. Crack this bad boy. Ready for the ASMR. Yeah. So, do you remember us like the decision and everything with Stanley Poole? Do you remember all that? That was like almost the very end of the stream.
Breed better insects. Swarms hide and expired enemies, awaiting further prey.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so so it was the very end of that level. That was basically the moral decision we had to make. Was Stanley? So remember the dude that we were talking to, and he was like, "You have to get all the little sisters to get rid of the evidence." So initially in that level, it made it seem like the evidence was that he was making a hit piece on Sophia, and that's why he wanted all the evidence gone. But we learned over the course of the level that the hit piece was actually him gathering evidence, falsified or not, to get Sophia arrested, which is like, okay, that is scummy. That is pretty scummy. Is that crossing over into evil? It's on probably the edge, right? Sophia's not exactly a good person, but even then, falsifying evidence against her is like, nah, I don't like that. But is that like, it's on the fence, right? Then we learn that Stanley, Eleanor, right? Eleanor, the little kid, Sophia's daughter, she's the one that found out that he was doing that. And Stanley is the one that kidnapped her and sold her to become a little sister. So essentially sold her into slavery. And it's like, ooh, that's pretty bad. That's definitely crossing the evil line. That's pretty bad. And then on top of that, we learn that he's the one that flooded Dionysus Park and killed like hundreds of people just to cover his own ass with like zero remorse. And it's like, oh. And then we're given the option if we're going to kill him or not. And I basically said, check this out. The dude is showing almost no remorse for this. Like, he's cowering, right? He's like, oh, don't kill me. But he's not like, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad thing. He was just like, oh, I don't want to die. It's like, bro, you sold a little girl into slavery, and you murdered hundreds of people. There's no other justice that's going to come for you down here, so I kind of have to be the one to do it. And I think that is definitely worthy of a death sentence, so I decided to kill him. That's how it is down here. You gotta make some rough decisions, and I think he is deserving of death for those two things back to back. That's how it is. That's how it be. Yeah, that's how I always think about it. I'm like, Stanley's a fucking asshole. Like, he definitely is pushed over into like just being evil. So yeah, and it's either you just spare him and he just kind of does, he just keeps, because again, nobody's going to stop him. There's nobody else down here to do anything about it. So you either just let him go and let him run free and do whatever he wants, or you kill him. Those are two choices. So yeah, I kill him. And now we have another interesting moral decision on this one, where so I can restart. I can restart this level if you really want me to. We're only like 5 minutes into it. Or I can give you a summary. Which would you rather prefer? Also, assuming that I do have a save, actually. I don't actually have a save, so I can't restart the level, unfortunately. So this is the other this is the other like second most interesting moral decision to me throughout this game. So this is somebody named Gil Alexander, who we've heard some of their audio logs before. And essentially, they took over the Big Daddy project after the original founder died. But he was here, like, working on Big Daddies and, like, all this stuff. And he basically gets dosed with a super high concentrated amount of Atom. And what he does is he records an audio log right after it happens. And he goes, hey, basically over the course of probably the next day or two, I'm going to go absolutely insane and just be like a monster. Like an insane, I'm going to lose my mind and I'm going to become a monster. So I need you to kill me. That's just straight up what he says. He's like, if that is the case, I would like you to kill me. And so now we have the old recordings of this guy being like, here's the steps on how to get to me and how to kill me. And then we have the actual current one that is fucking crazy, being like, just being himself. And technically our objective is to do neither. We don't have to do either. Well, we do have to make a choice later in the level, but our actual just objective is to, I think it's just to get his key so we can continue through the train station. But yeah, it's an interesting dilemma as well, where it's like, well, the past version of him says that he wanted, if he goes crazy, to kill him, but obviously this new kind of crazy version of him is not gonna want that. So which is the correct decision? It's a little complicated. So yeah, so all we've done so far is we got to the beginning level, and we need to get in this that's right, we need to get in the security room. Ooh, apparently my gun has collision through the wall. I didn't actually know that. Can I do that again? That seemed odd. I don't remember you being able to do that. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it's pretty much just we saw him like killing people for like stealing company property, but in reality it's they're trying to get at him, right? So yeah, we need to our current objective is to destroy his little sentry bots, because his sentry bots, he can talk through them, and we need to use his audio, like the old audio log, to get through this door. So rumbling right there. Do I have telekinesis? I do not, but I think there's a gene bank around here, right? Is there not? One like back here? Nope. Okay, well, there's one of the things.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
So that's the new current crazy version of him. I guess we will just fight this dude right now.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
You know, the grenade launcher's pretty hot, actually. The grenade launcher does a nice, like, at least 10% of his HP per hit. Pretty good. Oh. That's right, I don't have any smash damage, actually. Ooh, we got arms race. So, we just get more ammo in general when we salvage stuff. Or when we, like, loot containers, which is good. I don't think that's better than any of these. So, if we get an extra slot, we might put this on, but for right now, I think we just store it. I also think that's the last step for the big daddies. Hello. Gonna hack you real quick if you don't mind. Thank you. Is that the last dude? Oh, no. Where's the hostile one? Oh, never mind. Okay, very cool. So yeah, we need to destroy all the little radio signals that he has on the little robot transmitter things. Ooh, oh, there's a gene bank right here. Yeah, that's pretty much all we have to do right now. They're at this level. Hold on, ignore that. There we go. That's pretty cool. 5254.
Device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon.
And then I think we finished all the research, right? Except for it was telling Houdini splicers, Big Sisters, and Alpha series. But even Big Daddies we finished. Send out the bees. Get them, bees, get them. Like, the bees are just so good. You can, like, activate these for very slight rewards, but I don't even think it's worth the Eve cost. 5354. 5254, sorry. 5254.
Our hope was to
Didn't need to learn about how he was before this crazy stuff too. You learn a lot throughout this level about him though. It's about like what he was like.
To have the girl's parents asking around. So Fontaine's orphanages provided, and the procedure was an unprecedented success.
So,
If I had only known who the child was, Eleanor. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we can just zap them. I was saying too that we can get Electro Bolt 3 if we really want to. 'Cause really, there's not too many other plasmids that we want to upgrade. Like Telekinesis 3 is very funny. So, and I don't know if we can afford both. Maybe actually. Would we rather have a chain like Electrocute that zaps like 3 or 4 people at once, or would we rather be able to like pick up living people and throw them around? Like, I do think picking them up is very funny. Some of these. It's like, so I can do this. And then, once they spawn, there we go. I can do that, and it activates that, but it also sends out swarms to go fight people as well, which is pretty nice. Oh, there's a Houdini there. Wait, is it not a Houdini? That it was. Like that person got flung into the ceiling and then just swarmed with bees. Both sounds good. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know if I can afford both. I think if I can, it's gonna be pretty close. Also, there's an alpha series. We gotta record that big boy. Shrooms, Fosters. Where is it? There it is. Yes, increased ammo capacity is great. Stamina. Got him. That's me though. Hi. We'll see if we can afford both. It's gonna be close. Okay, we did that one. Yeah, I think I accidentally set off this fire one, which is fine. So yeah, our money's maxed out again. We need to. The problem is we don't really need anything to buy. We can buy some buckshot and like some machine gun ammo, but that's really about it. It's capped out. These.
Delta. One little jab in the arm, even a hopeless underperformer can be employee of the month.
Yeah, buy some buckshot. So we can carry like, it's really not much more. It's for the shotgun. It's only 4 extra shots. That's not great. I was hoping that'd be a lot more, and for this, it's only 20 extra shots. Damn, that's kind of sad. Yeah, kind of maxed out on like everything. Here's only like 6 extra shots as well. Damn.
What should you know? Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy.
That's a cute little
Kink after kink
like
about
presentation,
the
right,
dial
of the plasmids.
Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
Where's my water?
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer?
That is very funny, actually, that they were advertised as home defense.
Come now.
I always kind of assumed that most of these would be promoted for, I don't know, I guess more practical uses.
No, he's positively rigid.
It's definitely interesting, though.
Humor at the back.
Like,
Come on now. Let's
let me think in the, like, in my head, right? For instance, having a taking a plasmid for home defense is the equivalent of like permanently duct taping a shotgun to your arm because you're like, well, somebody might break in sometimes. That's great. Like, and then you can't turn it off either, so you're just like day to day, like going to work still with this shotgun duct taped to your arm. It's like, no, listen. It's in case somebody breaks in. Like it's It's very funny. As somebody who is like avidly pro home defense, I still think that is very extreme. Oh, I need to keep recording these people. Oh, no, never mind. I finished. That was the last one. I should definitely just use the bees, though. The bees are really good. Send out the bees, let them CC him and stun him. Oh, I didn't really do that. Look, and the bees still track them when they teleport too. Bees are so good. Oh, so yeah, the whole point of us coming here is because there's one of the robot thing, or one of the robot controllers right there.
Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
I think he just like jumps through this front window, if I remember correctly. There we go. Yep. Yeah, like the shotgun is so good. Look at that! Look at that! Look at how crazy the shotgun is!
Still a winner.
That dude is like, he's one of the tanky boys, and it's just like fucking 10 shots. Not even 10 shots. Probably like six good shots probably would have killed him. Like the buckshot's so good. I think there's 3 of these total. There might be 4 of the robot relays we have to destroy. Actually, no, there's definitely more than 3 because we already destroyed 2 of them, and there's 1 more on the bottom level, and I'm pretty sure there's 1 or 2 more on the top level. Also, I guess for context, this area, this one does not get context in this game, but you get a lot more context based on the first game. Because Fontaine is the person that invented plasmids and started like doing all the innovation for plasmids. So this is basically where all the plasmids were developed and tested and stuff like that. That's what this place is. What? Phosphorus did not switch. There we go. I think he's dead. Yeah, load's down. Like, see, all the guns are, again, everything's overpowered to the point where it balances out. Like, everything's just really fun to use and just body everything. But it's also like, yeah, they can still do a lot of damage to you if you're not careful. It's, yeah, when I hit them now with Incinerate, it's the huge giant explosion when it starts, and it will chain to nearby enemies. And then here, watch, when I fight another enemy, I'll show you the flamethrower. Just the issue with the flamethrower and the like chain lightning stuff is that, oh shit, hold on. Yeah. Ow, that's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, hold on. I'm failing horribly. There we go. It's just very expensive to use. Let me buy some of these, some buckshot, some machine gun rounds, one of these. Because I'm so capped out on money all the time that it's like I might as well just start spending it like crazy. There's like never been a time in this game where I'm like, oh, I need money, and I want to buy something and I can't afford it. It's always, I'm trying to pick up money and I cannot carry anymore. Yeah, you want to know what the flamethrower looks like? Come on. I mean, I can show you now, but obviously it's more fun if I'm actually fighting somebody. Yeah. Pretty good at that, huh?
Keep tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
Here's some anti-personnel rounds. Yeah, I was like, I think they're alive. There's a kid back there, but I'm full on that. Yeah, I just have like so much, much everything. Yeah, so that is where we're supposed to go next, but where's, there's the thingy, the turn in. there's some homing rounds as well, which we haven't used yet because I think they were not unlocked yet. If you answer the big block of text, wait, which one? You answered the big block of text. I think I missed it. Big block of text. I don't see a big block of text. Where? On Twitch chat? I assume on YouTube, right? The last message I see is I need to know. Yes, because I don't see it. Also, we can't get Telekinesis 3 yet. We can only get Telekinesis 2. But we can't do the fun throwing one yet. We can do the Lightning Storm if we want to, but see, that's going to take up like almost all of our Atom. And then I think there's like no way we're going to be able to afford Telekinesis 3. So I think we gotta choose if we want Telekinesis 3 or if we want Electrovolt 3. This way, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for this this chunky message that you're saying you're sending. Oh, it's locked. Oh, do I have to go the other way? I might have to go this way instead. I already checked over there. Is it like blocking your message for some reason? If you sent it, I still don't see it. Maybe. I don't know. I literally don't see it in the chat.
Anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are quick, painless, sensitive.
Is this though? Oh, you know what? No, I have to go to the top floor, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have to drop down. That's what. No, I don't see it. Maybe yeah, try blocking it up into like 2 sentences at a time. See if that works. That's weird though. I swear you can send big chunky messages. Like I don't have a that is a very good question. Okay, so I see that. Yeah, does that mean your body produces bees? And are they alive? They definitely look alive. That's a great question. My assumption would be yes, your body does produce bees, or perhaps you have a few queen bees that just stay in your hand that produce bees very quickly. That is an option. Cause yeah, cause yeah, like the other ones, the questions are not nearly as crazy as like, oh yeah, okay, just like placing, like shooting fire and stuff like that. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. But yeah, making living beings is like, uh oh. Where does the line stop there? I mean, surely there's no bee crisis in the Bioshock world then, right? If you can just keep making more bees. Yeah, even throughout the other... Oh, you know what? I was about to say, there is nothing equivalent to it in the other games, but that's not true. In Bioshock Infinite, there's murder of crows, where you can send out flocks of murderous crows at enemies. So that one's even more extreme, where you send out like 5 or 6 of those bad boys at a time at least. So I don't know where those guys, they just kind of shoot out of your wrist, yeah. Yeah, just like out of one hand. Or no, I think it is both hands. You do that, and it just sends like a whole bunch of crows out. Yeah. Are they part of me, and do I feel them? I would assume not, right? Like, obviously you would feel them if they crawl on you, but they're not like... I'm not mind controlling the bees directly. I'm not like telling them where to go. It's more so... They basically sting... They also know friend from foe, too, which is pretty funny. The bees are intelligent enough to go, well, this guy's not attacking him, so don't worry about him. I guess for context, right? Because in Bioshock 1, that's when you first find the plasmid. That one seems to be specifically made in the context of it's made for beekeepers to make more bees and like control the bees if they need to. It's like, okay, so my immediate thought is just like looking at the hand, right? The hand does have like a honeycomb shape to it, right? Which is like the shape of beehives, like bee like housing. So I would assume they probably, like, at least a few of them like come in and out of your hand. But I don't think it would be painful. We can do drill. Drill's good here. We'll buy more slots in a second. So yeah, actually, there's not a huge reason to come in here. You just get the drill upgrade, which is nice. But I would assume that your hand is modified so much because like it literally is just like a beehive. That's what it looks like, right? So I don't think your hand is gonna be hurt by the bees at that point if you can just transform it into various materials. I'll send these guys out. Oh, there they go. You're going somewhere. Okay, I'm just leaving this dude there. They are the strongest for combat, but definitely the least comfortable to have. Yeah, that's true. They also don't look like regular honeybees either. They definitely look like some kind of like yellow jacket or hornet or something. They don't look like honeybees. Maybe they're a certain type of bee, but they're not the cute little fuzzy boys. These guys look like they will sting you until you die. Like, that is another interesting question, because you were switching between plasmids. So I don't think you, like, disintegrate them. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Like, you can look and see on his fingertips, it's like yellow fluid, so maybe you do just, like, create them. They just kind of appear when you shoot them out of your hand. It's like same thing here. Like it's fiery, and then you can. Also, I forgot to use the flamethrower. Sorry, I'll use it in a second. We got into the moral, interesting question. Not moral, but like the what's that word? Not introspective. Philosophical is not right. Not any. There's not really a philosophy to shoot bees out of your hands. You know what I'm talking about. We're getting into the nitty gritty of. Here, I'll use the flamethrower. Straight up, just flame him. The problem is, you see how fast you use my my Atom? It basically just or not Atom, my Eve. It's just gone. You can only hold that for like maybe 2 seconds, maybe. And I don't actually think it does like more damage than just hitting him once or twice with Electro Bolt, or not Electro Bolt, with Incinerate. It's better against normal enemies, but yeah, the ethics of hand production. Here, it's Fontaine, I think, yeah.
Every time Ryan turns up the heat,
Pop
I
these
know
all
I'm
with
a
them.
little bit closer to beating him at his own game. But now the game's changing.
Ooh.
Ryan's boys are coming in heavy, looking to knock down my door and take what's mine.
Yeah, you can.
Like this
There's
is
like
the
so many
first
different
time
things
I
you
had to
produce too,
dodge a
where we haven't used any of the weirder ones, but the hypnotized plasmids are literally like a giant ball, like a baseball-sized thing that you throw at enemies. So I guess that just kind of like grows out of your hand and like very quickly, and you can throw another one.
Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand
Yeah, I'll show
to
you real quick.
gain in guiding you here?
Watch if I switch to one of the hypnotized ones. See, it's a giant ball. So if I throw this out, I just have another one. So I guess it just grows incredibly quickly out of your hand. Yeah, it's like a weird fleshy bouncy ball that's like water balloon, I guess. Big fleshy water balloon. Kind of gross. Alright, let's go back to Cyclone Trap. We are going to, yeah, it's kind of nasty. And then the only difference visually between all those hypnotized ones is what color the ball is. Let's get some more gene tonic slots because these are kind of nice. We can do extra ammo pickup, I guess. And then we'll also get increased drill damage by a significant bit. Is that a... No, I don't think it's alive. It is organic matter, but it's not like a living creature. it's it's definitely an organic ball that's holding chemical, like, mind control chemical fluids. Yeah, the B one is definitely the most complicated, where it's like, how do you do that? It's the No Way Home question, right? Is that coming out of you? Like, how do you do that? How do you how do you make web in your own body? I don't know. I don't know. I don't do breathing. Oh, that's right. These guys. Look, the bees are so good. It tracks them when they're invisible. Wow. No, I did it. I did it once. Hold on, I can do it now. I can do it again. I did it against the big dude. It doesn't last very long. Yeah, I'll do it again. Let me go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, I don't think there's anything to fight in here. This is where we get an interesting little thing. Here, I'll use it against one of the little dudes though. So obviously this is a weird, this is a fucking disco, or not disco, like a EDM rave plasmid. Here, we'll grab that. If you try and use it though, it teleports away. Oh, see, it just teleported like a foot over. Well, real quick before I do that, let me open it. Because I know how this goes. Grab that. Is it right here? Yep. We gotta follow the plasmid. And I think it's over here on the ledge, like right here. Yep.
I'm surrounded by them, and yet they can no use hiding.
Plop, plop, plop. And then downstairs next. Yep, there it is. Now here's the part where I do not remember where it goes. Shit. This way. No. Hi. If it's not that way, I think it's over there then. Around this corner?
Corporate politics and the crap. All that matters now is who's got the scratch.
No, the big arrow is just pointing me to the objective. That's to the next little radio thing that we have to destroy. Yeah, that thing's always there. The only time that it's not there is when your objective is not like a clear direction. Because it wasn't there before, since there was multiple ones to destroy. But since there's only one left, there's only one way for us to go to get to the objective. That's why it's up there now. Where is the next spot? No, over here. No. Oh, you know, no, it's back in the room that we started in. That's where it is. Oh, there it is. I was like, I swear it's like here-ish. There we go. Woo.
What are you?
I need to teleport all over the place. Yes, the first playthrough, it is very difficult to... You just have to kind of wander around until you find it again. Oop. Unfortunately, there is no actual teleporting perk or teleporting plasma that we can use in this game. But we do get betting expert, which honestly we're not gonna use anyways. Wow, now we're back in the start. We're doing that down.
The tyrant has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves chained in his wake.
Don't know.
To his fellows, he asks,
I mean, yeah, all we have left to do now is there's a whole nother area to this level.
those who love him
This is just the
are
first half.
subject. For the tyrant accepts
So we
only
can just
worship.
go ahead and break this robot controller and then head to the next half of it. What is awesome release dates? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Oh, the flamethrower. Okay, no, flamethrower. We're gonna flamethrower the. Oh, it's water though. Fuck. It's water. Our arch nemesis. This is let's walk on this way then. Ow. And I can hack this thing. Yeah, sure. Wow. Man, I've played this game enough, so I know that if I just sit in this corner, and I give it a second. Hold on. We blew up his robot. I'm waiting for them to get closer. I know you're coming. Come on. Where? I'm trying to bait them out. This is fine too. The point is, if you sit in this corner and they walk over, you can just zap the water like once or twice and you kill them. So you don't have to fight them at all. Also, my filter's working. When I opened the game today, the filter just automatically was working again, which is nice. Money. We need so much money in this game. What is this music cue that just happened? Moving on. Alright. There's these. And we'll go this way. You didn't decide yet though. Do you want chain lightning or do you want picking up people and throwing them around?
Agnes Day.
Also, I didn't change my I didn't change my Steam game or my game on Twitch. It's still just empty. Hold on. It's probably better if I change it. I know Twitch is kind of falling apart now, but still, might as well. Funny toss. Yeah, I agree. Funny toss is fun.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Big button. And then yeah, we're definitely getting cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are great. Literally just like doubling the damage and like tripling the splash. Okay, ready? Flamethrower. Where are you? Are you ready? Oh, hold on. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. Okay, ready? See, like I can just flamethrower him, and it will kill him, but that took like half my E right there to kill one person. Versus if I just tap him once, that already was a quarter of her HP, and it's gonna dot her down to probably, like, it basically will two tap her if I just right click. And it only uses like maybe a quarter of my Eve when I do that instead. So it's like it's always better to just tap it. Like just just the regular use of it now with the explosion and the bonus damage is so good that there's not a reason to use the flamethrower. It's too expensive. Hi. Okay, we're gonna use the grenade launcher against you and see how this goes. So there's little things that it's dropping. Explosions. Wait, no. Wait, that's not actually. There we go. Ooh, how much storm's kind of nice. Whenever you're damaged by melee, it's just random elements shoot out of you. It's only by melee though. That's what makes it not very good. If it was any damage, that'd be kind of nice. You could just face tank right and just spam damage all over the place. But yeah, let's see. Do you have full health? I see if you have full health, please. You have like 3/4. That killed her. Can I deactivate you? Hold on, I just want to test something real quick. See, that's kind of hot. It one-tapped, and imagine if there's multiple enemies together, it will one-tap all of them. That's pretty hot. We like that. Oh, hi. Give me 1 second, please. Oh, no, I already maxed out recording. That's okay. There we go. See, like we're just such a freaking crazy tank now. Like, nothing can touch us. Everything does so much damage, and we're so crazy powerful now. I do need to buy some medkits though. I think there's something extra in that. Grab some of these.
I was to be Sophia Lamb's greatest achievement, a living composite of all Rapture's genius in the body of a single man, unfettered by self-interest. Now, I am nothing more to her than a failed experiment. My scores on tests of intelligence and moral reasoning are still noteworthy, but declining sharply. She has abandoned me, and I do not have long before psychosis takes me.
So yeah, the plan for him, yeah, was to like splice him up so much and make him basically super mega genius that also is gonna make like all the moral decisions because he will be super mega genius. But that failed, so then she's like, oh, I don't really give a shit about you anymore. I'm just gonna let you go insane then. So Sophia is not Sophia. Eleanor's the backup. That's also why she was like genetically engineered child to be like as smart as possible, and Sophia's gonna try and put all this atom into her and such to make her like super mega genius to lead the entire planet. But Eleanor's not really on board. Oop. Oh, never mind. The stairs open back up. Drop down here.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owner,
this is how we get to
that
the final level.
oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Yeah, we gotta activate the secret door. Once we can. Woohoo! I don't think it's actually. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's just directly into it. It's not actually like a loading. Okay. Look, it's the red living pustule things. The hypnotic polyp.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
For sure, another sword. Woohoo. I don't remember if we get funny ragdoll now in this back half of the level, or if we have to wait until the full max level.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Kind of an interesting idea, but I feel like losing, like purposely disconnecting. Well, apologies, I'm dying. Hold on. Like actually dying, that's crazy. I feel like I've had like way too many nosebleeds during this. It's just like cold. It's getting to be a weird pattern. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Sorry. I mean, it could just be a combination of the winter fucking season, right? Because they're supposed to get more nosebleeds during the winter. That plus the cold. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this thing on.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Big gooey
Whatever
tank,
you may
man.
have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be...
Oh, that froze it. Nope, I don't have telekinesis too. Sorry, I just wanted to see real quick. Yeah, can we
less
leave them?
physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you
I have to
know
grab
what
that
to look
first.
for.
Forgot about that. Yeah, so he's a big gooey tank man now. He's just this weird homunculus. And then yeah, so he has retreated down into the goo down there. So if we actually want to get him, we gotta lure him back up. And then we'll zap him. At least we'll have the option to zap him. Look how good the... Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, hold on. Dude! The rivet gun is so good. Come on!
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
Let the bees take him. See, how much dot do the bees do? That dude's dead. Does this dude fully die from the bees? He will. See, the bees are so good. The bees do more dot than the than Incinerate does. Incinerate has more upfront damage, right? But the bees do more total dot. It's pretty good.
Well, that's the end of the Alpha series. The pair
Oh, there's a
bond
camera right there.
simply
I didn't see
worked
it.
too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splicers. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage or coma. We can harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers, but no more, I'm afraid. Today I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden and crying.
That's pretty interesting, isn't it? Big mindless killing machines, huh? Yeah, that was maybe 3 seconds. It was just like literally just a couple headshots and they were just done, absolutely cooked. I know Alpha Series aren't as tanky as Rumblers or Bouncers, but still, that was pretty impressive. I'm pretty sure this closes. Does not. Yeah. We get all smoky and such. Yeah, these like sprinklers. We get filtered. They hit us with the filter. Look at that! Look at that! Okay, let's even compare that to the shotgun. There was another one in here, right? Other officers? Oh, I thought there was. Okay, next time we find another officers, we gotta test this because that is crazy.
Poor things. What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
Okay, ready? We're gonna test this. If the rivet gun is like bodying this dude, we might have to bump the rivet gun up test here. Alright, ready? No, it's not nearly doing as much as this guy. That's why I was like, it seems like it's extreme. Like the damage on that seemed way too high. So for some reason it seemed like it was just I think it's because Alpha Series are the only Big Daddies that can get headshotted. I think that is why. And the rivet gun is such a high headshot multiplier that we just were able to chew through them. Because I'm fairly certain it doesn't matter if you hit other Big Daddies like in their little eye lights or not. I don't think it does much. Or if it does, it is not much. There we go. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. So it is specifically very, very good against Alpha Series because of the headshot multiplier. Here we go. Does that mean it should get bumped up even more than it already is? I think it's already like the top of A tier. I don't think we can bump it up more than that. I mean, it is very solid, honestly. No, that's fine. Like, I don't think it's as good against. Look at that. It does like, what is that? Like 20% of his HP per shot versus. We start. No, you know what? These guys are just super perceptible to headshots. I think hitting them in the head at all, they have a bad fucking time. I'll use one of these procs mines just to see how much damage it does. It didn't actually one-tap that dude. It does send out the little shrapnel explosion, which is kind of nice, but it's just kind of a random chance then to one-tap them. But this is just like, yeah, no, you are cooked. And that's without even hitting the additional explosions. I think the grenade launcher is quite good. Pretty much guaranteed one tap, plus it can one tap multiple enemies at a time. Just need to have them be a little clustered up, which enemies honestly in this game don't cluster up too often. But even if it's just gonna one tap and it will splash to nearby enemies, and even if it hits them like a little bit, kinda nice. And it was doing decent damage against the Big Daddies too. I think the grenade launcher is pretty good. Okay, I'll get telekinesis 2, and here I'll get another plasmid slot as well, so we can actually put telekinesis in there. Which just lets us throw bigger things.
Think bigger. Throw objects at higher speed.
We can also start working on the plasma tier list once we place this grenade launcher, which I think the grenade launcher should go pretty high. Let me pull up that tier list on my other monitor. Hold on. Bioshock tier list. That one and that one. Pull it up real quick. Go to templates. Okay, this bad boy up and then go to one. There we go. Okay. So yeah, real quick. Not that one. This one. I think it's pretty good. I think it's got to be at least next to the Rivet Gun, where this is like one tapping, and it has the opportunity to splash. Obviously, you can't carry nearly as much ammo for it. But I think it's still pretty good. Is it actually? Is it as good as this thing? The little thingy. What's that thing called? The trap spear that like does almost like a third of their health per shot. This is much more versatile than the trap spear, because this is useful against like every enemy type, where it doesn't deal as much damage as this guy, but it is almost as versatile as the Rivet Gun, I'd say. I think, yeah, the default frag ammo probably right here, right underneath the Rivet Gun. I think the Rivet Gun is still a little bit more useful just because you always have so much ammo to spam out of it, and it does so much headshot damage. But this thing is very versatile, and it does nice chunky damage. So I think this thing's going to sit right here. And then I don't think the prox mines are actually all that great. I think the prox mines probably are going to sit around here with the heavy... Like, they're not bad. Again, they're still good. But they're just not as good as, like, the regular shots. So I think they'll sit about there in between these two, because I don't think it's... They're definitely not as good as the turrets. I think, yeah, probably about there is fine. Then the last weapon we have to test is the thingy. The, where is it? Where's this thing? Yeah, the heat-seeking rounds? Yeah, these things, the heat-seeking rounds. So, we'll see how the heat-seeking rounds do. If they are, notably better, then obviously they will be placed accordingly. You need to buy some health kits. Okay, I hear somebody. Where are you? Does this work? Yes, it does. Oh. Dude, okay. So obviously we couldn't tell there, but if those extra explosions from this one track enemies, that seems pretty good. It seems like it does the same amount, if not more damage than the frags, because it one-tapped him just on the initial explosion rather than having to wait for one of the clusters to go off. And it seems like the clusters might track enemies. Here, if I shoot that, I think those track enemies. Okay, all right, hold on, wait a second. Okay, we might be cooking here. That seemed pretty good. That one-tapped all three of those guys, and it looked like the clusters tracked them. That is kind of hot. That might be the best option then for fighting multiple splicers at a time. Does seem pretty good. Also, this is interesting as well. This is actually, we're gonna gather Adam from this Big Daddy. Like, I feel like we just never need to buy. The only thing I feel like we occasionally need to buy is health kits, but that's about it. We also have telekinesis too, so I will use telekinesis too during this fight just to see how it goes. But yeah, I'm definitely... Ooh, it might be S. That depending on how much damage this does to Big Daddies, if it is a good chunk of damage, I think it might go S. Because the fact that it can one-tap and, like, track onto nearby enemies, because there's also Big Daddy to test it, too, in a second. Well... I'm gonna come back to you guys in a second. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but I don't want to test it on you. You're too easy. Watch. If I just shoot you in the face, dude, you get like you get almost 2 taps. Like, I don't think he's a very good metric. He is very weak to headshots. He kind of gets bodied. Also, I have the faster gathering too. It seems like she's not gathering quite fast. I don't know what's going on there. Just gonna kind of let that happen. As long as my turret does not. Oh, so he's red. He is red. Is he red toward me? Yes, he is. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna test it now. Okay, how much health do you have? It's not bad. That does probably close to 25%. That is pretty hot. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Hold on. No, that... So, okay, that's kind of unfair, because that was in combination with my, Oh. Alright, hold on. That is very important. That's actually very important. Hold on, let me pick you up. I don't think that was a fair test because my turret was also shooting at him, right? So it was kind of hard to tell where the turret damage started and where the grenade launcher damage ended, right? But notice that does not say Big Daddy Rumbler. That when we walk up to him, look, this guy just says corpse, right? This guy just says splicer. That does not say Big Daddy Rumbler. Remember that dude, the audio logs that we were finding throughout the game, where the guy was looking for his daughter, and he was like, last we saw of him, he was fighting a big sister. So I think he may have ended up finding his daughter, but not in the way that he intended. Also, it's entirely possible that's not even his daughter, but that is unfortunately, it seems to be how it went. Who is that? I'm telling you. So Mark Meltzer, we found his audio logs throughout the game, and his daughter was kidnapped and turned into a little sister. So he was trying to track her down and get her back. And last we heard from him, yeah, he was fighting a big sister, and we weren't sure what happened to him. But it seems to be his fate. He was forcibly turned into a big daddy and possibly reunited with his daughter, or it could have just been a random little sister. We will not know, but that is the fate of Mark.
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
See, that's such like a good, cute little not cute, but like a nice little just side plot that if you don't even pay attention or like listen to the audio logs, you would never know what's going on with that. But it's like a nice little story, just kind of thrown in there if you want it. Oh, hi.
The child she was died in this room.
So normally I wouldn't fight this dude, right? Here, we're gonna save actually. Normally I wouldn't fight this guy because I have no reason to fight him. But I want to test the grenade launcher. I want to see what we're looking at here. Alright, buddy. Unfortunately, you have to die for science. That's probably not... It's not a quarter. That is a nice chunk of damage. That's going to be... Okay, hold on. Calm down. I'm testing things. I'm doing science. Calm down. I want to see how much damage by comparison the regular grenades do. It's pretty close, actually. I think it is close enough that it's an unnoticeable difference between the homing rounds and the regular rounds on Big Daddies. That's not to say that the rounds are bad, though. That still was doing like, yeah, probably about probably 6 shots. 6 shots is still pretty hot. It's a little expensive, but that's still pretty odd. That's gonna be the factor though. It's not going in S tier. If that thing was doing a quarter per shot, it would have bumped it up to S tier. These things, but I think it's definitely better than the normal shots, right? Because it does track a little bit more, and it seems like it does slightly more damage. Is it better than the rivet gun? It's pretty close, because the rivet gun's so good that it's like so versatile. But this thing's also very versatile, and you can just shoot one into a crowd of splicers, and they're all done. I think it has dethroned the rivet gun. I don't think it jumps this. I think it's still just right at the top. It's not to the point where it's like overpowered. If ammo for this was very plentiful, it would jump this. But because you can only hold like 6 shots at a time, or maybe it's like 12 shots at a time, but you can't hold that many shots, and they're kind of prohibitively expensive. So that is what's keeping it at S tier. Where like the shotgun is dirt cheap, you can hold plenty of shots. That's kind of why it jumps this gap of being really good to borderline overpowered. Yeah, and then same thing with like the anti-personnel rounds, where like, they're you can't find very many of them, but you can buy them pretty dirt cheap, and they like literally 3-shot enemies, like regular squishy enemies. So I think this is still where we're at, because this just has everything going for it. It has the damage, it has the ammo capacity, and it has the price. And it's easy, you can just find ammo for this thing really easily too. So it just has everything going for it. I'm also gonna put a big asterisk right now. The drill, the maxed out drill, absolutely does not deserve to be here. This is our shitty drill right now. That's where this is. When we max this thing out, this thing's probably gonna bump up to at least like here. Maybe still here actually, but until that happens, we will leave it there for fairness' sake. Just because, let me switch to the actual game cap. Sorry. We'll see. We'll see. We can start doing the plasmid list now as well if we want to, because we do have Incinerate 3 and Insect Swarm 3. Hold on. Oh, actually, I think this is Mark's last. Oh, no, it's not.
Mother has destroyed.
Oh, it's our first log of adult Eleanor, though.
She tried to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us to strive in our own behalf. I have to get out of here.
She's kind of right. Kind of right. I think we did get another audio log that I didn't listen to. Right? Fontaine. Oh, here we go. Meltzer's choice.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer, is it better to be summarily executed as an outsider caught within these grounds, or to be united not just with your daughter Cindy, but with the Rapture family as well? The choice is yours. I urge you to accept the Protector program. You will live by her side, and remember nothing beyond your love for her.
I wasn't the first to find Rapture, you crazy bitch. And I won't be the last. You do whatever you want to me. As long as I'm with Cindy, I'm a happy man.
Oh, he did doing it. He did do it mostly willingly. Is interesting to note. So wait, it's just not glowing? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I did do all the gathers with her. It's just not glowing for some reason. It's just an interesting little side like story that is completely optional that you kind of have to look for, but it's an interesting little story between Mark and his daughter. So I guess at the very least we know that that little sister then that's up there is probably Cindy. Obviously Eleanor could have just lied, but how are you lying? Oh, because you're fucking scripted in me, that's why. not Eleanor. Sophia definitely could have lied, but there's a good possibility that that is Cindy, right? So at the very least, we will save Sydney. We will rescue her and turn her into a regular girl again. That you have to be pretty fucking cold-hearted too, because imagine if you heard that, right? And you heard that that's Cindy, this girl that he's been looking for the whole game, like his daughter, and then you still kill her for the extra Adam. That would be crazy. You got to be a pretty cold-hearted bastard to do that. But yeah, I have seen a lot of stuff about like the new Hitman games and their dialogue and all of the like different ways you can go about things, and you can like convince characters to kill each other or kill themselves. Yeah, there we go. Alright, can you shut the fuck up? Hold on. You're mine now. Stop shooting me. Where are you? Come here. This guy's pissing me off. Oh, actually, I think my turret upstairs just killed him. I think that's what that sound was. Oh, he's still here somewhere. Hey, shut the fuck up. I gotta get that Adam. Yeah, that's the thing though. You really don't even need to in this game. Like, we have pretty much every perk we want to maxed out. Like, literally the only one that we don't have maxed out right now is telekinesis, because we just don't have it unlocked. Boop.
Visited Eve's garden today. It ended poorly.
Let's see if I can actually do this.
Sold to the enemy.
Look at a good
The
item.
motive of the whore as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches.
Can I go on this middle one?
I will not be made a slave.
Okay.
I wonder, in recording, do I confess? Just now, Sinclair saw me in the corridor, perhaps reading my face. The bastard looked me right in the eye and suggested I make an appointment with Dr. Lamb.
There's an Alpha Series area. Yep. Hi. Headbutt me? Well, I'm something a little bit stronger than a headbutt, bro, unfortunately. These guys really do not have a shot.
It was his will to die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same.
Frank Sinclair? Who the fuck is Frank Sinclair?
Knowing that he served the family.
The person you play is in the first game is neither named Frank nor Sinclair. You're mixing up characters. Hold on.
I like my body, kid.
Oh,
I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
In the first game, you play as Jack, and Jack, I guess because you did watch, you saw the VODs, right? You caught up on the VODs, or at least you skimmed them, right? To the point where I can like spoil the first game now. I guess that's what I'm asking. Bye, Mark. Oh wait, he had a diary on him. Oh wait, no. What? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you play Jack in the first game.
The motive of the whore as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches.
At this point, we don't really need to do this, so we'll start doing the drill. Boy drill.
I wonder, in recording, do I confess? Just now, Sinclair saw me in the corridor.
On YouTube too? Fuck.
The bastard looked me right.
This my connection on YouTube should be okay. Which is still a fucking mess. Twitch is still doing its Twitch thing. But YouTube says it should be okay. You didn't watch all of it. Did you? Let's see how good this is. Not bad. But again, these guys are kind of poor judgments here. These guys, yeah. Okay, the drill is kind of struggling a little bit, actually. Even with that upgrade and with the perk that increases the damage of it. You are mixing up the 3 characters. Did you see the reveal when the main character goes and talks to Andrew Ryan, like actually meets him in person? Still missing. We'll see how much we feel like the drill. Feel like that's pretty good. No, you did not. Okay, well. Okay, well then I can't really spoil anything. I'll say you're mixing up a few characters. There's a character, yeah, the first game you play as Jack. Then there's another character named Frank Fontaine. No, yeah, Frank Fontaine, who is Andrew Ryman's like rival. And then there's Augustus Sinclair, who we talked to in this game. Who's our buddy that gets us through the game. So this drills already have drill fuel. I know we don't have the drill fuel upgrade yet, so I won't judge it too harshly. I'm honestly actually not super impressed by the drill right now. Let's see. Just the tap does like half their health, which is kind of nice. But you do just have to like run up to them to do it, and I'm just kind of taking a whole lot of damage to try and run up and melee them. I am just kind of having to eat unnecessary damage to do this. And even if I was using the reflect, even if I had the reflect thing on, I have to be spinning the drill the whole time to get that reflect effect. So if I'm out of fuel, I still just have to walk up to them and just kind of take the damage. Here, let's also take a look, I guess, real quick at the Gatherer's Garden. You still have one more gather, right? Yeah. Ooh, take that. I swear I remember the drill being pretty viable, but interesting, because I can get a little bit more damage reduction, right? And I can buff up my drill damage by like, probably actually a decent little chunk more. Okay, here, let's do this. Let me give the drill a fair shot here. Let me get another gene tonic slot, and I can do this one, which increases the drill by like another 20% more damage. There is also this guy, this one, but it doesn't actually increase the drill damage at all. It just decreases the cost of plasmids by like, it makes them cost like maybe 20% of what they used to cost. So you can just spam them out and use the drill. But we'll double buff the drill damage here. So now the drill has like maxed out damage, and we will see how viable it is. But I'm actually not as impressed as I was expecting to be. Okay. So we're feeding this dude the flowers that we got to lure him out. Also, I haven't tried telling who this is yet. Here, let's start telling this real quick. Big rock. Big rock. Big rock. Oh, big rock. There we go. I don't think it's actually very good. Okay, maxed out drill damage against that guy is not bad. And then also see, like, if you're in melee range, you're gonna like be getting knocked back and stunned and stuff like that too. Okay, so I can 2-tab melee, which is not bad. Let me see. No, I don't want to try. I don't want to fight you guys anymore. You guys are too easy. Here, get out of here. Give me them. Okay, Rio. How much damage do I do with the actual drill? That is good. That is good damage per second. Can I grab these? What? Can't take this back. Let's actually all that. Good, the telekinesis. Testing a few things at once now. Like, look at that. I can two-tap these guys with a grenade launcher. Like, the melee is infinite ammo, but it's not, like, I don't know. I still have to run up to them and just, like, keep tapping it, right? Where I could just walk, I can just keep a distance and just, boop, dead. Instant dead.
Perfect, son. You
like, avoid taking the damage and kill them faster. Even the machine gun, I feel like I can kill them faster with the machine gun rather than walking up to them and then trying to hit them twice with the drill. I feel like rather than taking the time to walk up and hit them twice, if I just stayed back here and just went like this, I could kill them faster. Obviously the shotgun's better, just like 1 to 2 tap. Not impressed right now. Okay, so we have lured him up, the big homunculus man, and we need to take a genetic sample, which is what we're doing right there. Now we are left with a choice.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
No, it's not a blender.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you would administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Oh, please. I will go outside. I will live outside.
So. Yeah, he's pleading for his life, right? But I feel like at this point he's too far gone, right? He's just kind of this insane creature, this giant homunculus creature that's just insane and obsessed, and it obviously he's fallen so much from this regular dude that we've heard, and he directly is asking us like, yeah, no, I don't want to live like that. I asked you to kill me, please. Yeah, I think we definitely press the button and we put him out of his misery. It is both his I'm gonna essentially say it's his dying request, right? Mentally he's about to die and he's like, I don't want to live like that. Please get rid of me. So I think the morally correct thing to do here is to kill him and put him out of his misery. Because yeah, this is no way to live, and he said the same thing. So I think we press the button. Yeah, I agree with you. I think this one would have been a lot more complicated. Like, this one's already somewhat complicated, right? But if it was like he is partially insane but partially not, he's just like very different and like selfish, but he's not a full-on monster, and then the old version of him asked you to kill him, and the new version of him is like, no, don't kill me. I can give you something or something like that, where it's like a selfish choice. That would have been kind of interesting. But I still think it is an interesting decision as is, right? Where the current crazy version is like, no, don't kill me, I don't want to die. But the sane original version is like, no, I don't want to live like that.
So the Adam Daddy over there.
Also, we still have another gather. I'm also already out of fuel, so like the fuel runs out so fast. And I keep just burning through medkits too, and I'm using it. I'm not very drill pilled, and I was expecting to be drill pilled. Like, even if I am taking half the damage that I was before, right? Because say even if I have the reflect, I just don't. I think the enemies deal a good chunk of damage, and it's like enough that just trying to run up to them, even if you're reflecting like a chunk of their shots. Because even if you're reflecting the enemy that's right in front of you, even if you're reflecting their shots, there's still enemies around you that are going to be shooting at you, and you're just not in cover. You're like just right out in front of the open. So I don't think the drill's very good. I don't think the drill's bad, but I don't think it's great. Yeah, that would be interesting too, right? If he tries to like pretend and be like, no, I'm fine. I'm actually totally okay. You don't have to kill me. That'd be pretty interesting. Where's this last body? Is it downstairs? Oh, that's right. This dude's totally gonna get caught up in this crossfire. I'm just hoping it's not me that aggro's him. These are so good. Like, the time to kill is fast, but I don't think it is fast enough to warrant, like, I don't know. Well, I'll wait until I get the damage, or until I get the fuel cost reduction, but as of right now, I'm still thinking it's, like, low B. Like, I don't think it's better than, like, heavy rivets. Like, even just heavy rivets, I can just kind of sit here and see. I don't need to walk right up to him and get shot while I'm doing it. I can keep my distance and make it harder for them to damage me like this, see? Yeah, see, stuff like that would have been more interesting if yeah, just going further with the moral complexity would have been nice. I think Gil is one of the more interesting ones too, where it's like he's just kind of like. Yeah, Gil's an interesting one. Gil and Gracie are both pretty interesting. Where Gracie's like a misunderstanding and is like reasonably angry at you, and then Gil is like, well, he is unarmed and sitting here like kind of begging for his life, but he did do all these crimes and nobody else is gonna stop him if I don't.
The girls are whispering, Father. They've left you a present
Oh shit.
at the Gatherer's Garden.
Where do I
Take it.
Where do I want to fight? I might just go over here. I'm also gonna use these these armor piercing rounds. And we can use the trap rivets, or the trap spheres for her. I'm trying to set off this camera so that way it can spawn bots as well. Plus, if you have your back to a wall like this, she cannot spawn behind you, which is kind of nice. Oh, I missed that little shit. Gonna keep hitting her. Okay, these actually aren't doing as much damage as I thought they would do. They're doing like maybe 15% per shot. Trying to hit her with all these rockets. Like, yeah, the rockets are kind of bad, actually. Yeah, no, the rockets are kind of bad. Let's use the, you guys get in my way. Try using these bad boys. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Probably 10% per shot, which for her, that's a nice little chunk. Wow. Wow. Woohoo. Also, yeah, she has that move where, yeah, that would have been cool if he like concedes, because he is like crazy. So if he's just like, ah, you got me. Oh man, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they Big Sisters have the ability to basically like siphon health from nearby splicers, but we just keep because if you kill the splicer that they're doing it to, it will stop the health siphon, which is generally what we keep doing. Hi. Yeah, grenade launch pretty good. This is dead, right? Yep. Okay, there's no reason to stay here. We'll just get out of here. Okay. How much Adam do I, or yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hold on. I need that. Woohoo! Okay, we actually have a shitload of Adam. We'll wait till the next level anyways to buy stuff, just because then we'll have more options, but we have a lot of Adam. Also, once I finish this level, I'm gonna do the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back, and then I'll definitely do one more. I might finish the game, because I think there's only like one and maybe like half levels after the next one. If even that.
This is the Oxyfill station, Chief. But don't be fooled by the facade. This is the way in. Use that key now.
The secret key. This is a loading screen, I'm fairly certain. Let's hit that button over there.
Eleanor's condition
Wait for this
may be a
all.
blessing in disguise.
Hit it.
Early splicing tests indicate 0 genetic damage due to her condition as a little sister. It appears that she is our new vessel. This will be no mere personality schism, though. Rapture's genius will be held within her DNA, able to shift into desired patterns at will. A utopian cannot be confined to a single throw of the genetic dice. When needed, she is a composer, a dancer, an engineer. She truly will be the people's daughter.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Woo! Oh, my dude fell. Okay. Yeah, it's Persephone, so it should be. There's like. This is essentially the last level, like. There actually might be one more loading screen, like one more actual loading difference, but it's essentially one long level.
We're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
All right. Yeah, this is a prison too. See, this Persephone detention facility. It's a secret prison. Ooh. I think it's implied that this is where Andrew Ryan put all the people that he did not want found again. But then, yeah, Andrew Ryan is no longer in the picture, so Sophia was arrested here and probably turned this into her new base of operations.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea
Yeah.
what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Oh shit. They're getting a little bit harder. It's like these are never bullshit like they were in the first game. Oh, hold on. It's just me fucking up. Oh, come on, bro. There. It is just like, hey, just be kind of good at the timing, right? It's never just like, oh, you didn't instantly change this thing, you lose. Yeah, the minigame's much better. Well, audio right there. Sinclair, huh?
Secret home of Sinclair Solutions.
Mm.
I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture. Offered him a quiet place to send anybody who wasn't working out. And now I'm sitting on my own private think tank. Technically, Utopia shouldn't have much use for a detention facility. But if you do business as long as I have, well, you learn to pick a brand name from the writing on the wall.
Interesting. So Sinclair built basically this secret prison for Andrew Ryan to make people disappear if he wants them to. Not a very morally good thing to do. It's kind of evil.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
I actually don't even need to hack that.
Use the controls to break the quarantine seal.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Well, okay. Andrew, like I said, Andrew's no longer in the picture. We don't need to worry about Andrew. Andrew's gone from Rapture. But Sinclair's been helping us throughout the whole game. He has been helping us, and again, he hasn't really told us to do anything evil or anything like that. But yeah, obviously, that was quite a while ago. That was at least 10 years ago that happened.
What are you waiting for, kid?
That he built this place. So it's just interesting. He's not just a good guy that's helping us out, I guess is my point.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Alright, no, I'm gonna need these, yep. Yep, so they're throwing the kitchen sink at us now. We gotta fight multiple big fishes at once. Like, as long as we are very nimble and avoid their melee attacks, it's not that bad, but once they get us cornered like this, it becomes a fucking problem. Let's switch over to the grenade launcher. Like, yeah, it's not too bad dodging their range attacks, but their melee is quite fast and hurts quite a bit. Start using these guys. Yeah, these things totally track. So any of them that don't hit one will hit the other two, which is kind of nice. Ow. We got him. Yep, we got him.
Hurry now. Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there. You'll see some
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone. Just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me. His body is shutting down now.
I will say it feels like it's very quick
But
that
if he
she
dies
kills
of
her.
trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse.
Yeah, it is canonically
But
every
I
20
can
seconds.
still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
Yeah, she obviously didn't kill her though. She just suffocated her enough to stop her heart, I guess, and then restarted it. I suppose defibrillators or such. But this is also pretty interesting, isn't it? So we get to play as little sister for this
I know
bit.
this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
So so she's basically saying this is how Eleanor was able to kind of talk to us and leave gifts for us and stuff like that. Is that she has the same ability to control little sisters. But it is definitely interesting to see Rapture through the eyes of little sisters and how their mind has been altered to see it.
Good. Now, inside Mother's
This is the room that we
there's
were
a way
just
to
in.
unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
Yeah, that's where we just were. Look at how nice and pristine everything is, and just, it's interesting. I think it's a nice little detail. And yeah, obviously this room was locked before as well. But when we're your little sister, you can just crawl through the vents. This part is mostly like
You're in.
it is mostly
There should
walking
be
simulator,
another
but it's
in here
still
somewhere.
at least a little bit
Pull
interesting.
it,
I find.
and it will unlock our cells.
Attention! Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the
There's
facility.
Sophia.
He
It's
will
very funny
attempt
that
to
we're
reach
all
subject
that
Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until he is found.
So we can just like walk up like right here. She won't notice, and I do think that is kind of funny. It's like we literally steal the money off her desk, and she doesn't notice. I do find that pretty funny.
What Mother did to me left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change, to be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a Big Sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
So real quick, there's a lot of stuff going on, but this is interesting, right? We're gonna basically see our options, right? Dr. Gilbert. So that's us killing Gil Alexander, basically. So there's so many audio logs. And even the splicers, right? Like they are very beautified. How about that? Here, let's listen to this audio log first.
Eleanor is changing as Delta draws closer. In her sleep, she mutters about having witnessed moments from his journey here. She is beginning to resist the moral conditioning. Eleanor's bond with Delta is turning her from the daughter of the people back into a rebellious child whose voice I do not recognize. Worse, I suspect Eleanor of direct involvement in his return. I fear that to separate them, I may have to take measures for which I will be unable to forgive
You're
myself.
so angry. What happened? What happened?
Mother says that my condition is a blessing in disguise. She constantly reminds me that I was born for the express purpose of promoting her ideals. And now, she's trying to convince me to begin splicing with the same cocktail that drove Dr. Alexander mad. She thinks that my condition makes me immune to the damage. The surface is my only chance at freedom.
What?
Mother took the one person I knew from above and murdered him in front of my
That's
eyes.
weird.
Father,
4 GB item from 14
if I
to
could
a
only
14
find a
GB
way to
flash
bring
drive.
him back.
Huh. What the fuck? Okay. I'm assuming you're just going through your file manager, right? And you're just trying to move it that way. Unless you're trying to move like a game on Steam or something like that. What are you trying to move? Just, you don't have to be specific, but just like a rough description. Here, let me pull this up while we're here. So I picked up an audio log earlier that I forgot to play. I think it's gonna be interesting to us. Here, Big Sister. That's what.
We put our eldest sister through a new regimen of physical and mental conditioning and suited her up with modified protector equipment of my design. The younger ones have dubbed her a big sister. Sadly, this is a stopgap. Between rogue splicers and the aging of the girls, we'll run out of viable little sisters soon. After that, the surface may be our only source.
So yeah, that is just confirming that basically once little sisters age out of being little sisters, they get turned into just protectors. That is their sole goal. And so here's meeting Grace, right? It's showing us airing her.
There's a piece of the
So,
suit
yeah,
in
the
here,
dress.
Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me.
This dingy ass room. It's pretty interesting.
10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam.
Just my downloads folder.
The ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that.
An option actually that you could do is if you have what is it, Z-Zip or like 7-Zip, right? One of those zip programs. You could zip the file, then transfer that it's smaller, and then unzip it in your USB. That is an option. Besides that, you can... Well, actually, you can just compress it anyways. You don't even need a zip app. The problem is if you compress it, you need a way to uncompress it, right? I'm assuming you tried these already, but I'll just run through them. You can obviously just right-click it and hit send to, and then click a different drive. But I'm guessing that's what you're trying to do. If not, you can cut it or copy it and then try and paste it in the drive. But I think, yeah, your best bit is to try and zip it with I use 7-Zip. 7-Zip's good. Is to zip it and then zip it, move it, and then unzip it once you put it in the new drive. That's probably a pretty good bet. Yeah, that would probably be your best bet. Get that. Grab all some money. Yeah, so we have over 1,000 Adam now. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm almost certain we can max out both Electrobolt and Telekinesis. And then here's us with Stanley. It's an interesting visual to see the world through their eyes.
I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware of the extent of my connections to the new little sisters. I don't just... The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me.
It is also weird that you can just like walk through some of these crowds of splicers and they won't do anything. That is something where it's like, I don't know about that. Can't get any. Oh, it's just the way to get back to that first room.
Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father. Studying the way you have treated others. And now I know who I am.
Interesting. So, yeah. What's it called? Our actions throughout the game are going to dictate how she feels about the world.
After everything Mother has done to me, I am alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one, and it gave me hope for the first time in years.
See, all our decisions do matter. We both our decisions with each character, but also with the little sisters as well. This is audio log first before I do the next scene.
Father is back, right under Mother's nose. I've contacted a woman named Tenenbaum through my sisters. We've worked out a way to free his mind inside that suit. to awaken the man inside the monster. Mother's entire belief structure is corrupt. And if I know one thing about Father, it's that he will believe in escape.
Eleanor, it is time for you to accept your duty to the people. When you awake, you'll understand.
No! Get away from me!
And now, Eleanor is a big sister.
Now, I will do the same for all the others. Starting with this one.
And then since we freed all the little sisters throughout the game, as long as you free more than you don't, then yeah, she will take after you, and she will also free all the little sisters that she can.
I'll be there soon.
And again, yeah, we've seen how powerful big sisters are in this game. They're the mega chunkers. They're probably the hardest enemy throughout the game.
These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you.
Woohoo! Hello!
Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
So, yeah, now we can just summon Eleanor whenever we want.
Summon the big sister to fight by your side.
And it's literally, yeah, it's having a big sister in every fight with you, so it is absolutely baller. Oh, that's right, it's outside. I was gonna say, where's all that stuff that I collected? It's right there. There it is. Woohoo! Yeah, it does give you a red icon, but I don't think it actually will do anything. Watch, she will absolutely body them. If I just let her do her thing, like, I basically don't have to interact in most of these fights. Look at how much damage she does. I mean, yeah, she's a big sister, right? She should be bodying most of the other enemies, considering how much stronger how much stronger they are compared to the other enemies that you fight. The only thing is, she only lasts for like a minute-ish. But I don't even think there is a cooldown when you like when she disappears. Yeah, just like absolutely botting everybody.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
Yeah, so remember they also were looking for Sinclair.
Girls remember you.
And the other thing too is, so obviously our, right? She said, I don't know. So, damn, sorry, that line goes hard. Sophia severed our bond as well, right? So we are just, our body is slowly shutting down, so we have to find a way to fix that as well. So find Sinclair, fix our shutting down body, and get out of here. Those are the goals. Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Upstairs, Father, quickly.
Well, I gotta loot stuff first, though.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise And where is he now?
Warning. A security
This is
review is now in effect.
our way out. So we're gonna get out of here.
All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench.
Yeah, it's over a giant trench too, so that way they could
timed charges within its foundation.
yeah, basically Ryan and Sinclair could blow it up if they needed to and drop everybody into the abyss. Yeah.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on.
So now we are also on a ticking clock of we need to stop these explosives and prevent her from killing all of us.
Have a look around.
Yeah. We gotta prevent her from killing all of us with the super explosion. And we also need to find Sinclair, and we need to solve our new medical issue. Also, we should definitely... So we're about to get Telekinesis 3 in a second. Hold on. Once we get Telekinesis 3, we will definitely start that tier list up. For the plasmids. Oop. I'm still not super convinced though of the drill. I don't think the drill is very good actually. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, so we'll definitely go ahead and get Telekinesis 3.
Enemy in your way? Not anymore. Throw him with the power of your mind.
It is very funny. I don't think there's any more of these that we really need. No. So if that's the case, then we will go ahead and just start buying all the shit. Not really reason not to. So let's get Electrobolt 3. Let's just make so you can charge up to chain enemies.
Charge up to generate chain lightning.
Yeah. And then Electrobolt 3 is you can hold it to electrical storm, and then yeah, your default attack will chain. So basically the same thing as like the flamethrower, but it's a lightning storm instead. It's the same issue. It's way too expensive. That's the problem with it. I can do Winter Blast maxed out, or actually yeah, we might as well do Winter Blast. Cause I don't really need any more health or Eve. I'll be okay. So we'll get Winter Blast maxed out so we can try that. I'll get a plasmid slot so we can do Winter Blast. Because the rest of these are kind of lame. Decoy's okay. Decoy just distracts enemies and then lets them, or heals you and reflects damage back at them, which is good. But it's just not very fun, if I'm being honest.
Freeze enemies for longer. Charge up and put them on ice. Warning, colds are catching.
That's pretty cool. You can freeze enemies, and then when you kill them, they spread to nearby enemies.
Deep freeze enemies quickly. Charge up to shower foes with a devastating
Same thing.
ice
Basically a
storm.
flamethrower, but it's icicle shots. And then we are broke now. So that is gonna have to be the extent of our... I don't think there's any little sisters. Nope. I'm pretty sure that is the cap for the atom in the game. Unless we miss like, we might have missed like, literally like 50 or less, because there are like little slugs around that have 10 atom each, but there's not very many of them. There's maybe like 2 or 3 per level, and we did get most of them. Okay, so we'll try out Telekinesis, we'll try out Electrobolt, and we'll try out Icicle Storm. Look at how slow it is. Whenever it's a required one, they make it very easy for you. Okay, yeah, we've pretty much cemented our placement of the weapons. So yeah, let's try out these plasmids. And that is our body shutting down.
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
So we're just gonna bail, and we're gonna figure it out once we get out of here. Once we get to the surface, we'll figure out a way to cure us. Okay.
Looks like Sinclair's been ousted. He wasn't slick enough to avoid the boot this time, but at least it wasn't a firing squad. Lamb proved she's got the ear of the general population down here, so it'd probably be prudent to play along for a while, see where this goes. She says she'll let me keep my little fiefdom here.
Look at him! Look at this goober!
No quarters there.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Look at it. Look at how goobery it is. I love it. This doesn't actually deal damage to it, but it's funny. Then I could just whoop. 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 And it's pretty cheap actually too. Obviously it doesn't deal a ton of damage. But it is very funny. It is such a meme that you can just hold him for as long as you want, and it doesn't cost anything either. And it's just like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Let me see if I can find 2 enemies at a time so I can throw one into the other one.
Beginning admission sequence.
Oh, that's right. This is important.
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Yeah, he turned, or she turned.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, father, and he's got the master key.
Turned Sinclair into Big Daddy. Yeah, it's definitely goofy, but like the crowd control's not even that good. Where it's just like the bees are much better, and even just hitting them with a cyclone trap is pretty good.
The bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she's also hypnotizing him basically, so he really doesn't have too much she can do in his of his own accord at this point. All right, come here. We gotta see what you do. Yoink! Oh no, I don't want that. I'm gonna pick you up. Yeah, you. Hey, you. Bonk. Ah, that's not bad. Actually, it did one tap her. I can't pick. Yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain I can't pick up the big dudes. That's alright. Okay, if it actually one taps when I pick one up and throw the one into another, that is not bad. If it does not one tap, I think it's just okay. I think it's very funny, but I don't think it's actually all that practical. It's like, yeah, for crowd control, I can just use the cyclone traps that will. Ooh, that's a lot of alcohol. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get very dizzy in a second.
This place is the absolute definition of despair. Here we are, locked away from the outside world, suspended over a pit with no hope of release. And what's our charge? Ryan has no room for differences of opinion in his precious rapture. The whole place comes crashing down around his ears.
Like, I can throw this barrel at him, sure, but like, I also just have to hope that there's something in the environment. Let's open this. Like, I don't even need to pick up most of this stuff anymore. I'm just so capped on everything.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me.
That was not very accurate.
I am inside Sinclair's lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We should
You're like a regular enemy. Yeah, you. Get down here. Perfect.
If you will only step inside.
No, okay, did not one tap either of them. It only did about half health each of them. That's why I'm just like, I think the bees are just such a better option. It's a fun meme, but...
Mother's testing me. One last game. Fortunately, by now, I'm the world's foremost expert at breaking her rules. I've made my choice, Father.
What change does that to do?
If needs be, I'll die for it.
Actually, it's like almost no damage to you. It is just purely crowd control. Yeah, I'm here. Let's bring it up. Let's start. Not this one. This one. There we go. All right. Okay, so I think this one's obvious, and I think this one right there. Okay, so do I even need to justify it? Like, Insect Swarm in this game is absolutely insane. It has the best dot in the game. It has probably the best crowd control in the game. And you just throw it out. It will auto-track on enemies. And it will leave bee traps on dead enemies. And it chains from enemy to enemy. It is so good and so versatile and just the best option in almost every situation. That it's like, you know, I think this is an obvious pick. Incinerate is very good, but I think there has to be a distinction between these two, because I don't think Incinerate is I think there has to be a step down between Insect Swarm and Incinerate. The dot on Incinerate is still really ethically questionable. Yeah, that's true. See, look, there's this is Murder of Crows. Wait till you see this bad boy. This one's cool. It's not nearly as crazy as this one, but it looks cool. Incinerate has good initial burst damage, which is nice, and it can hit multiple enemies, but again, this is also hitting multiple enemies. This lacks crowd control. It has like maybe half a second of crowd control when they first light on fire and they kind of go like, ah! But it's mainly, like, the bees have pretty nice crowd control as well. And yeah, the dot is not as good as on the bees. Where, like, the total damage dealt is better on the bees than it is on Incinerate. So unless you're hitting them multiple times with it, bees are better in terms of just, like, dot. And the cost is pretty much the same. So, yeah. I think this is how this has to go. Let's see what we got next. Okay, so obviously Summon Eleanor has to also go in S tier. It's literally just summoning a big, like, this one barely counts. This is just, hey, you're in the final level, here's some OP shit. This could go back and forth. Like, this could easily go back and forth. This one is just throw it out. She's gonna do her own thing, and she's gonna kill like half the enemies for you. It's just, if we're ranking it purely on strength, it's definitely S tier. If we have a fun tier list, this goes in like B or C. It's not very fun to just have an NPC kill most of the enemies for you with like no effort. But it is very powerful, so it's gonna go up here. What else we got? We're still gonna test this guy and this guy, so these guys go down here for now. Okay, I still absolutely stand Cyclone Trap, and I think it is very good because it's also one of the cheapest plasmids in the whole game. This is significantly cheaper than like every other plasmid in the game, and it almost one taps regular enemies, and it has really nice crowd control time. Plus, you can combo with like bees, and it's not even like, it doesn't consume a use of the bees either. You can put this on the ground, then shoot at the bees. The bees will seek enemies and create a cyclone bee trap, and I think it's just it's fun because it shoots them up in the air, and it's super easy to just skeet shoot them. Basically the main disadvantage this thing has is that it can't be used on Big Daddies. There's very little use to using it on Big Daddies. It will give them like a quarter-second stun, and that's about it. But I think on every regular enemy and even the brutes, it can knock them up too. This thing is very fun and very useful. It's also just dirt cheap, so you can spam it out. What else we got? Telekinesis, I think, has to go in B or C tier. I think it is cheap, but it's just not all that great. The crowd control is okay. You can basically crowd control 2 enemies at a time, but you have to pick one up and then throw it at another one, right? It's okay, but then the other thing too is if you have an enemy right in front of you, you can't shoot anybody else while you have that up. Versus every other plasmid, you can shoot while you are crowd controlling everybody, right? So I think that is a big negative to it, where you can't really shoot. I'm sure you can try and shoot around the person in front of you, but it's not gonna be all that great. I think this has to go in probably C tier. It is funny. It is very funny to pick enemies up and throw them around, but it doesn't do enough damage, and it's kind of just not very great crowd control, and you can't shoot while you use it. It's at most crowd controlling 2 enemies for like a second each, because as soon as you throw them, they're on the ground for like maybe half a second and then they get back up. It's not very good. Like, this has longer crowd control, I think, than throwing somebody with this is. Like, as soon as, obviously while you're holding them, they can't do anything, but as soon as you let go of them to the time that they get back up, I think this is shorter than this is. So, yeah, I don't think telekinesis is actually very good. It's not, like, bad. It's not unusable or anything. It's still funny, and you can totally get away with using it, but I don't think it's great. I think C is about right. And then this is this... I think I can put this in F tier, even without using it. I know how it works. I've played it before. I know you haven't seen it either, but basically the only thing you can do with this is called Scout. It is immensely cheap. It is almost free to use. But all it lets you do is that you basically can move your camera. That's all it lets you do. You can move the camera to a new room, and like you can just fly around with your camera like free cam and look at like enemies in the next room over, right? And it's like, I don't need that. I really don't need it. It's borderline worthless. And then the upgraded version lets you hack with it too, but it's like, how many times have I actually gotten caught by a security camera or a fucking turret? Almost never. I'm not gonna sit there and fly in the room ahead of time and hack the turret. I'm okay. This thing is just like pretty much useless. It's just no reason. No reason. This we don't have any more. We don't have any more time to test it. So all these are gonna go down here, unfortunately. Basically, this just summons bots, right? Or it's like, like, it's again not very fun. Even if it is good, say like it's just Think about the selfies you can take with it though. That is true, but like, it's very unuseful. This thing is just kind of whatever. Like, if I had to just guess off the top of my head, I would probably put it in C tier because it does summon robots to fight for you. But it's A, it's not very fun, and B, it's just like, yeah, bots are all right. They do okay damage. They're pretty easily destroyed, but like, hypnosis can like permanently turn people to your side, which for regular enemies, which I think the heaviest enemy you can hypnotize is maybe Big Daddies. I think you could maybe hypnotize Big Daddies. For sure Brutes though. But even then it's like, yeah, that's okay. It's kind of funny to have a Big Daddy on your side, but it's already like easy to lure enemies into attacking them anyways and getting them to fight for you. So I don't think it's very good. And then hypnotizing anything besides a Big Daddy is just not worth much. So if I had to guess, this would be like low C, high D. Where it's like hypnotizing Big Daddies is good. That would probably give it like a low B, but everybody else is like D tier. D to F, honestly. So like, yeah, I'm not gonna grade it because I don't have the actual evidence and testing, but this is off memory. And I know the descriptions of them and how they work. So yeah, these guys are gonna sit down here kind of permanently, unfortunately. This guy's actually alright. It's just, again, not very fun. This is the decoy. So if I had to guess, it would probably actually go in B tier. Where the decoy, you place it down, enemies will shoot at it instead of you. It's like a 50-50 if they shoot at it or shoot at you. But the second upgrade makes it so that damage dealt to it is reflected back at enemies. That's alright. And then the third one, when it's damaged, it reflects damage back and heals you for the damage that it is taking. Which again is alright. It's actually useful. It's just, again, not very fun. It's like, in a game with like fire coming out of my hand and super bees and throwing people around, it's like just putting a target dummy there is kind of boring. So this would probably go in B tier, but it's gonna go down here because we haven't tested it. These two we're gonna test, but already off top of just from the brief thing I just tried, I want to put Electro Bolt in C tier. I'm gonna put it there for right now, just because it doesn't deal like any damage whatsoever. It just stuns. So if the stun is here, let me go back to gamepad. If the stun is very long, and it chains to like a whole bunch of enemies, I could see the crowd control being worth it. But as is right now, just use Insect Swarm or Cyclone Trap. Let's see. I need a handful of enemies to get grouped up to see if I can hide this down. There's just one guy.
I've locked you in here.
I don't actually want to use this right now because I want to test this thing out.
You're gonna have
break in here
and
put me down.
Can we get another person,
There was
please?
another way, but I'd rather die a man than live like this.
Oh, okay.
He's right, Father. Mother's betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate. We can't save Sinclair now. We need that key from him. Find the code to the watchtower, or work out a way to draw him out.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the sad situation we're in. We are on too much of a. I think Scout would be more viable if you could use one. I think that would make it good. Yeah, if you could use plasmids with Scout. So we don't actually have to use these codes.
Good, son.
Hold on, everything. There's so much happening at once.
Now find the rest.
Obviously, yeah, this is an unfortunate situation where Sinclair has been turned into a Big Daddy and is being mind controlled, and we are on too much of a time crunch where basically every second we spend here is us potentially dying from these bombs blowing up. So, yeah, how long is it stun? 100, 2 100, 3 100, 4 100. It's only 4 seconds. It's only 4 seconds per enemy.
I built this place, and I did rent you out to those plasmid trials up at Fontaine. And now I'm paying for it. Wish I had time to make amends. Take the lifeboat. It's all yours. Just don't leave me like this.
So yeah, obviously,
You got the...
Elemental Sponge. If you're hit by elemental attacks, you get someone on Eve. It's just kind of whatever. It would be very funny, yeah, to be completely invisible and immune with throwing out bees all over the place or throwing people around.
Thank God, kid. Now, please, just make it quick.
But yeah, so we really don't have any time to save Sinclair. Unfortunately, we need that key, and I don't think it's exactly gonna let us just subdue him as a Big Daddy. We don't really have any non-lethal means here, especially if he's gonna be shooting back at us. So we are forced to put Sinclair down. We'll see how long the stun is on Sinclair with this, because he is an alpha series, so... But I think the stun time should be the same. 1 100, 2 100, 3 100... Oh, yeah, no, it's 4 seconds. So, for context, in the first game, the stun was actually, the stun was like 9 seconds at level 3. So it was more than double. And in that game, I still only put it down in, like, C tier with a 9-second stun. I didn't find it very useful. Here's the main thing that we're gonna see right now is I'm pretty sure the ice one just outclasses it in every way.
Last 2 digits were 7 and 3. Didn't catch the rest. Maybe I can just figure it out. Trial and error. Wonder how long that'd take.
Honestly, that would not take very long at all. If you have 2 digits out of a 4-digit code, there's only 99 other solutions, or 99 possible solutions, yeah. So, and if it's just like a dial, just spin it. It'll take that long.
And with each decision, you twisted her into your
You're like literally
image.
locked in prison, and all you have is time.
Has no such choice. Yet in its absence, he serves the world unerringly. He is now the better man.
Also, I do have the code, but I'm going to show you the rate that I usually take, just because I was exploring everything, right? But you can just go through here, and if you go through here,
You're in the tunnel.
it gives you
some kind of jump on me.
a back door right here, where you can just go ahead and do that. Ooh, I don't want that. Can I actually throw that in there? Is it gonna let me? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just wasting this thing down. Okay. We can do... How can I actually hit him? Because he's over there. I know I can hack this thing, but that's boring. I'm seeing if I can actually do some fun shit. Let's see. Will that hit him? Nope. Oh, I can do this. There we go.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key.
There it is. Okay, how long is the stun on? Oh, I missed. Give me 1 second. 1 100, 2 100, 3 100, 4 100, 5. Okay, so it's 5 seconds, but it's almost the same amount of time versus 1 100, 2 100, 3 100, 4 100, 5 100. It's the same amount of time, actually, just about. This one might be very slightly longer, but I think also. Ooh. No, that actually was very expensive. I don't think it's worth it either. How long does that last, though? That seems to last a good minute. That lasts a long time. Okay, ready? How long does this last? Oh, okay. Hold on. 1 100, 2 100, 3 100. Okay. See, that's the other thing, is that if you deal damage to them while they're electrocuted, it instantly cancels the stun. So I don't think that's actually very good. Also, this is kind of mean because this is Sinclair and I should not be testing this shit on him. I feel bad. I should not have done that. I apologize sincerely. But we will put him down as effectively as possible now to try and put him out of his misery. Oh, there goes.
So long, kid. Thank you.
Now, Father,
There goes Sinclair.
I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners. So please, be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
We'll get the reflector upgrade. Yeah, that is the end of Sinclair. Yeah, that does make sense too. It's 1973. People do like to do years, usually for codes. Okay, we'll also try out this slightly upgraded drill, but... Hi! There's a whole bunch of these guys. Let's see how good this chain lightning is. It's like 3 or 4 of these guys. If it's 4 seconds each, that's not bad.
Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth.
Be ready.
You believe this craft will carry Delta to
Obviously,
safety,
we could just be everybody and wipe them. But we want to see if this is any good.
I have no choice.
Oh wait, she's gonna attack them, I think.
Take it away.
If she does, then it's not gonna be a very good test. Okay, no, she just. Yeah, let's see what's going on here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Mother's
there's
turned
only
her
one
attention to
person
the
there.
lifeboat. We must go there now.
Look, like I do have this reflector, see? Actually, it just kind of negates the damage. It doesn't even really reflect it back at them. It just kind of canceled most of the damage that he was doing to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's pretty consistently somewhere between 4 and 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one's definitely longer. Actually, this one, I think it's longer. I think it is longer, and if I do this, he gets frozen for a hot minute, and that wasn't too expensive. Like bro's cooked. bro is cooked. Yeah, no, he sits there for a good minute here. Let's see if I can stack stuns. If I hit you 1, 2, 3, 1 100, 2 100, 3 100, 4 100. Nope. Okay, so I can't stack those, but I'm pretty sure I can stack these. 1 100. Let me just hit you like 1 100, 2 100, 3 100, 4 100, 5 100, 6 100, 7 100, 8 100, 9 100, 10 100, 11 100, 12 100, 13. Okay, now the point is, the point is, this is much longer, and I think it's just better. Even with the chain stun, I think this one's better, and even then, I don't think this one's all that useful. We're like, so like, I can shatter him. Oh, never mind. Oh, you do get loot in this one. Okay, that's not bad actually. So in the first game, when you use the ice plasmid, enemies will not drop loot. That is the downside. But if they drop loot in this game, there's not actually a downside to freezing them then. Not bad. Let me go buy some more health kits. Yeah, no, I don't see the value really of Electrobolt. If I freeze you, I can just, whoop, there you go. Yep, loot container. That's not bad. I think it's a little pricey. I think the cost on it is a bit much. Same thing with Electrobolt though too. Here, let me sit here ring and test for another second. So real quick, this is, what are we gonna call that? Like a sixth of your Eve? Probably, yeah, probably about a sixth. So you get 6 shots with this thing versus this thing. I think that is more. I think Electrobolt uses more as well. And then if we compare that to this guy, see, this thing uses the smallest by far. This thing, you could probably place 10 of these things. And you don't even need to upgrade to level 3 to be, like, super useful. Okay, alright, let's go to the list. I think Electrobolt can sit here and see. Might be worse than telekinesis. It does no damage, but you can chain the stun to like 4 enemies. So, but they have to be close enough to get that value, right? So it's like you have to have them lined up, and then you'll be able to chain to multiple. But then again, as soon as you deal damage to them, their stun is over. So I don't think that's great. Versus this is guaranteed 2 enemies crowd controlled. And you can shoot them while you do it. But also, like, again, you can't really shoot other enemies while you have it out. And then this is kind of expensive too. Yeah, no, I think these both belong in like C tier. They're not bad. They're usable, and I see purposes for them. But they're just not all that great. So I think, actually, I'm going to put Electrobolt. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to put Electrobolt beneath Telekinesis. But it's not that big of a gap. Yeah, I think this is C tier. And I think I'm actually going to put Icicles in B tier. I think it is cheaper, and the freeze lasts longer, and you can just straight up kill the enemy through the stun. They have no, like, recourse at all. It's not like as soon as you shoot them with Electrobolt, they are back in the fight. They're just stunned until, like, 9 seconds, or, well, 5 seconds if you hit them once, right? They're stunned for 5 seconds, or until you kill them. It's one of the two. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is what we're looking at. I think this is it. I don't even think I'm gonna test these. I don't think it's even worth it. They're just not very interesting, if I'm being honest. Some little things of note that I think are cute. This is a Bioshock 2 multiplayer plasmid only. This is also a Bioshock 2 plasmid, Bioshock 2 multiplayer plasmid, and this is also a Bioshock 2 multiplayer plasmid. This and this are Bioshock 1 plasmids. Everything else here is a Vigor from Bioshock Infinite, which we will see eventually, except for probably not this guy. Probably not this guy. Maybe this guy. If I'm really feeling up to it, we'll see these two. This one we are going to see actually later, but not in the main campaign. We're going to see this in the DLC, so I'll just put this down there for it. Yeah, so I'll just very quick, because I think it's interesting. This is like a dash thing, so you use it and you dash forward like 20 feet. It's borderline a teleport, but not quite. Like, it's just a super fast send forward. This was essentially Cyclone Trap, except if you combined it with Electrobolts in multiplayer, it would one-tap enemies. So, like, if somebody else just walks into your water trap that's shocked, they die in one hit. It was basically like a Claymore from COD. And then this thing was actually Houdini Splicer, so you can go invisible until you attack. Oh. Now YouTube is taking a shit. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Are we seeing buffering? Is buffering What's going on now? What the fuck is happening? Is stream looking bad? Is something happening to stream here? If I move this around, does this look laggy? Does this look okay? Also, damn, there's no way that's right. Hold on. Let me refresh Twitch. Is Twitch this bad? Holy shit. I just checked. Twitch is like 20 minutes behind. Twitch is actually like 20 minutes behind. That is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna not stream on Twitch right now. I'm actually just gonna stop streaming on Twitch. If it's that bad, I'm looking at it right now. It's pretty laggy and it's like 20 minutes behind. So if it's affecting YouTube, like having Twitch stream on right now, I'm probably just gonna shut it down because it's crazy right now. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, anybody on Twitch, apologies, but you are getting cut off. I suggest that you move to YouTube because Twitch is just taking a shit right now. Yeah. Exact same name on YouTube, same underscore, same everything. That's my suggestion. Unfortunately, Twitch is going crazy, so I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch right now. Okay, bye bye Twitch, bye bye. Twitch is stopping slowly. Which is still stopping. Oh. Okay, there we go. Twitch is now cut off. So, hopefully, that means that YouTube picks up the slack, right? And YouTube is now just getting all the stream. So my internet's not getting divided. Also, I can like adjust things on YouTube and still have like stream will just stop for like a couple seconds. It's not just gonna go down completely. So I'm going to really quick plug in my Ethernet cable and see if that helps because that's usually what I use. But I switched to Wi-Fi to just see if it would fix it earlier. I'm also probably gonna run to the bathroom, but let me do. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Falling apart. Everything's dying. Oh my god. My headphones. Oh, there it is. I found it. Seen it. Everything's falling apart. Everything's dying. Oh my god. Ah. This is so sad. Okay. I just switched to my Ethernet cable. Hopefully, stream looks a little bit better. Oh, ignore that. Shit, ignore that. Let me switch back to this. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully stream is looking a little bit better. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. still says bad. That's not good. I don't know. Also, I just realized my category is people and blogs. How the fuck do I change that? How do I not? Yeah, how do I not do that? Games. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing. There we go. People and blogs. Not the default. Okay, anyways. How's it looking, by the way? Mr. Basher, how is it looking? Because it's saying it's not looking good. I don't know, it just says it's not receiving enough video. Why would that be? How do I fix that? That's just your upload speed, right? How do I fix it? What do I do? Turned off Twitch. Let's see, is Twitch even receiving anything anywhere? Or did it just kill it? No, it did just kill it. It didn't even let it, like, play out. Yeah, no, Twitch died. I don't know what's going on over there. Ignore that. I can't... Can you hear me? Hold on. You know, I'm gonna look at my own stream for a second. Hold on. It looks fine, and it looks fine. It sounds fine. No, it looks fine. Everything looks fine. I don't know what YouTube's talking about. Okay, we're just gonna continue. Hold on, one more thing. Okay, let's finish this off. I don't know why it's being weird. Sorry. Twitch was dying, and then YouTube was saying it was dying, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, let's finally get back to the game. We are almost done. There's probably only 20 minutes left, if even. I'd say we've fairly tested most of the weapons at this point. We can try the electric storm real quick and see if that does anything, but I don't anticipate it being usable, considering that even the basically it would have to do more damage per second than the fire version for me to even consider it. You know, I cannot see a single. Okay, now YouTube says it's fine. YouTube's being goofy. Yeah, no, the electric storm does literally no damage. It is just a stun, but as soon as you shoot them, the stun ends, so I don't get what the point is. Or like, at least this ice one, it freezes them for longer when you use it. Where it's like, okay, I get the point of that. It's still expensive, and it's better to just click it and use it multiple times than to hold it, but...
You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear.
I'm missing all my shots, ignore that.
Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
Yeah. The rivet gun's so good. I think, yeah, the rivet gun it absolutely deserves high A.
Father, use the plasmid. I can help.
I don't need you to, though. I'm okay. Look. There he goes. He's dead. I'm okay. Like, it's just the regular attacks that the big sister does too, so it's not even like, it's not like unique animation specific to her. She has some voice lines, but about it. Like over here, because we're about to fight a whole bunch of people, we'll probably end up using her. Actually, that's probably a good place to test this thingy.
I was afraid of this.
Electro bolt.
Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
Alright. Oh, not this way? Oh, he just did not care. He scripted.
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
There's like 2 people. 1 100, 2 100, 3 100. So it is slightly less on each chain. Because that other dude definitely like reacted faster than she did. Put these guys on. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think it's really good. Even if you're stunning 3 enemies per shot, meh. Like, especially as soon as you deal damage, they just stop. Nah, it's not very good. Like, it's usable, right? You stun an enemy and you can shoot other enemies, but like, I think if there's a big enemy that I really don't want to deal with at the time, I'm just gonna freeze them, and then I would shoot the other enemy, right? Instead of using the chain stun. I think definitely just and I don't think the chain stun's very good. See, then if I need to stop one of these guys, I can just freeze them, and it slows down the thingy as well. The little dial, it slows it down when you freeze them. It's like, why would I ever use Electro Bolt? It's just kind of completely outclassed, which is what happened in the first game as well. The ice version just outclassed Electro Bolt throughout the entire thing.
Eleanor was to be a composite of all.
Which I will say, Bioshock Infinite does take care of that by having Electro Bolt and there isn't an ice one in. No, there is no ice one actually in Infinite. But all the plasmids are like notably different.
That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Yeah, she's cool. I like Eleanor. Did I? Ow. Where'd it come from this way?
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
Yoink.
Wake up! Why don't you wake up?
Let's look like watch.
Not lose.
Oh. Okay, well, not uncanny, scripted. Ready? There we go. Bonk. And blap. Like, it's so fun! It's so fun and it's great crowd control. I can literally just do that to a dude and then just start fighting other people. I don't know if this one's gonna work though, because I think it might be scripted. Anyways, blap 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 blap. Yeah, I think it really is great. Oh, are you just? What are you? How are you ignoring these? There we go. Punk. It's so satisfying. It's so simple and good. There's a thingy over there. I'm also kind of getting turned around right now, if I'm being honest. I'm just kind of running around, not thinking about where I'm going.
I will offer no insight.
Like, you do deal bonus damage to them, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, I definitely already went this way, but did I not? Is there an upstairs that I didn't go to? Or am I just going crazy? Like, was there an upstairs over here? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just going crazy. I'm in the correct place for it though, right? In the psychiatric ward. Okay, let's check it over here. I haven't been over here yet. Oh. Oh shit. Here's a great time to use the grenade launcher. Just absolute body him. Sick. Here, this actually might be an interesting point. Oh, I did reflect that back, and that was kind of cool. I guess, yeah, we should test out the drill a little bit if we get another opportunity to do so. Because, like, the reflect is nice. I will say that. It seems like it only really works accurately, though, on, like, big shots. Stuff like, yeah, like grenade launchers or probably the fireballs that the Houdini splicer. Why can't I pick you up? Let me pick you up. Oh, my God. Is there anything? Oh, there's a little thingy. Can do the machine gun, I guess. Should we try the spear gun? See if the spear gun's actually good. Here.
We found all these incidents in my log where I made it easy for a convict to get the jump on me, just so I could bloody punish him. Christ. But I believe I can do some good down here now, with the family. Well, we have a shot at surviving that fucking bedlam going on up there.
This is what I'm thinking of, the upstairs. How do I get up here then? Oh, up to there. I'm stupid. My brain going all over the place. I need a little bit more schmelzius. Hold on. Oh boy. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. I can just... There's not really a whole huge reason to freeze machines in this game either, because of the remote hack dart. Oh, well, unless I just suck. Hold on. Really? Okay, unless I just super mega suck. Hold on. Oop. Oop. There we go. Problem solved.
Managed to dart past the nurse today and throw herself over the railing in the lobby. Not certain if she was trying to end her own life or...
Does the reflect actually reflect?
Either way, her legs had healed by the time I managed to get down to the first floor where she lay. Now, without proper setting, the rapid healing process had fused her bones back together at odd angles. We had to re-break and set them almost a dozen times, each due to the small window of viability. Now, those children may be immortal. I can verify.
It's not reflecting the damage back at her. I think it is only the bigger ones.
Keep this from happening again.
That reflect back? Oh, that did reflect back. That's kind of cool. Like, it seems fine against, like, a single enemy, but... Let's see. Okay, I can just kind of cancel your shots, right? But also, yeah, I feel like I go through a lot of ammo, though. Like, even with the reduced thingy. The reduced, oh! Okay. That was kind of hot. It was a headshot, but still, that was pretty good. Two-tapped him with a headshot. Yeah, even with the reduced fuel consumption, I feel like the drill just costs too much and isn't all that versatile. Feels like it's very niche, where it's like, okay, if they're pretty close to you, you can kind of switch to it real quick and try and drill them, but...
My first incarnation when Dr. Lamb gave me my mandate to alleviate pain was to block its neural pathways. Now, the preliminary results were promising too, until some of the children started chewing their own tongues off out of ignorance. Need to sequester them away from the others so as not to cause
We're almost to the pediatric ward.
Definitely some crazy shit to talk about with the little sisters. Where, yeah, like, they have a healing factor, but it's not perfect, where it's not like it knows how to set the bones right or anything. It will just go, oh, this bone is broken, I'm going to heal it as is. So if it's facing the wrong way, it will heal it incorrectly. And then yeah, if you just remove their pain sensors, they will just end up chewing off their own tongue, which is right. That's the wording when you like go to the dentist and shit like that, where it's like, oh yeah, no, be careful. I'm trying to test this. Let's see. Do you one tap? Okay, it did one tap her. And then it's obviously gonna one tap just regular enemies. Okay, it's not bad. That is very expensive ammo though, so, and it doesn't even like immediately one tap them. You have to here, how about you? If I hit you in the body. Okay, so it 2 taps the body. Oh. Again, the spear gun is not bad. So it still does not one tap regular enemies to the body though. That is pretty cringe. Even with the damage upgrade, it does not one tap enemies to the body. It almost does, but not quite. And yeah, it's just so much harder to hit than other weapons. Where it's like, yeah, if I hit you in the head, it'll one tap you. Yeah, let's see if I hit you with a rocket. How much damage are you gonna take? Do you die in 2 rockets? Okay, you die in like 2 rockets. But again, you guys are pretty easy. You're not a very good test. I feel like it is notable that it does not one tap regular enemies to hit them with the or it does one tap regular enemies to hit them with the spear rocket, but it's after the explosion, right? I would like to test this on a regular Big Daddy now, but I don't really have that opportunity, so I got body shot for you. Does about half your health. Okay, I just killed you anyway, so I couldn't even check. I think we are out of the realm of actually being able to test stuff very well, because there are no regular Big Daddies left.
They're stronger
No
than they
Big
know.
Daddies, no Big Sisters
With
to
their
fight.
help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here. Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose, and now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta. You are damning them.
Like, this is where Sophia really starts to lose me, when she just like going all the way off of like, no, we should be self-aware.
We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again.
I do quite like that line though.
The plasmid, Father. Just
love is just a chemical, but we give it meaning by choice, and it's like, ooh, it's kind of cool. I like that. Nice little line. This way? Oh, where do you think that way? Is it that way? It is this way. Okay. Ow.
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
Let's see if this trap spear actually does one tap them. The Alpha series. That's not bad if it does. I'm gonna deactivate you. Sorry, bud. I need to test some shit.
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight. Every word I speak.
That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Let's see if I remember this code. This code is 1624. Let's see if I'm right. 1624. Let's see if I remember this right. 1624. Oh. In that case, it's 16. It's like 1644? 1644? Let's see if that's right. Damn, really? Sure, that's right. Ah, 1644? Ooh, actually, might be. No, I think 1641. 6. 4. Nope. Okay, well, I'm just remembering. I'll listen to the damn tape. Where is it? You have it? Yeah, you have it.
With this damn faulty memory,
Oh, that's why I did the wrong order. 4146.
mouths, blue arms, green eyes. Now to secure this log somewhere.
My father was a physician. He raised me not to echo him, but to model the world as it ought to be. I was to teach a simple moral calculus. Each choice as though the world must bear it. Each life or death for the common good. He called it the triage imperative, and would laugh without smiling.
Okay. Yeah. There's this dude in here that we can zap, but there's no other reason to do so.
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready.
Yeah, it's actually good, because I want to test this. I want to see if it's actually one tap.
Unreachable. Even in the naming of it, we refuse to believe. And yet, we will.
Hello, Mother. As you've always said, I shouldn't be allowed to wander the city in my condition. But without going outside, it's harder to hear much about the world. So I'm learning at home. This, I think, is a porcelain tea service in the style of Louis XV. Isn't that right? Now that's a fascinating sound. And this is called a stained glass window, handcrafted by your adoring flock. They've gone to a lot of trouble to capture your likeness, haven't they?
Holy shit! Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. Should I go for it? Should I see if I can actually do it? I could. Yeah, alright, fine, fuck it. Let's see. Oh my god, there's 2 rows. Oh my god, I was in it, hold on. Ah! 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 Hold on, I'm determined now. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Come on, game, please. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Okay, this is getting depressing. Never mind, hold on. Forget it. Forget it. We're just gonna hit him with that. Just a whole bunch of ammo in here. Okay, there we go. Hey, you. I need to try something. I missed. Hold on. Ignore that. Oh. Okay. Does it actually one tap? It does not one tap. Okay, and I don't think it's very. I don't think it's like it does good damage per hit, but it's not really crazy useful. It's nichely good at just against high health enemies.
Is no longer a citizen of Rapture. That was the proviso. You wanted her expertise, and now you have it. Ryan Industries is your client, and we require test candidates from among your charges. The protectors are short-lived.
a messiah, correct? Well, sell her a sacrifice to save the flock.
Things aren't so rosy for Lamb's little collective farm down here, no matter how much influence she's
to crash out a little bit.
She keeps feeding Ryan more and more of her people for the Big Daddy program, in order to keep the rest of her flock alive. I think she's getting desperate. I ought to have Weir double the orderlies on all the major junctions.
Okay. There's a... Oh, hi! Okay, that's weird. The bees have collision. That is kind of strange. Never noticed that before.
Cleared them out. I'll need a signal like before.
Huh.
Push the call button and I'll proceed.
The bees can block your rocket launcher shots. Never noticed that before. So yeah, you can hack these, but I don't think there's actually a point. I literally haven't hacked one the whole game, so you can actually get one of these. Okay, there actually is a point. If you hack those first, you get a med kit as long as you hit a blue, and then you can still break it for another one, which is pretty good. Okay. Hey. Hold on, actually, I need to test some shit because you can die. Thank you. Okay, cool. But you, I think, have more health than this guy does. Okay, can you shut the fuck up? Hold on, I'm trying to test shit. Thank you. Okay, you. How much damage do you take from this? Does not one tap him either. I don't think it's all that great. Oop. I think it can just stay where it was. The damage buff really was not much. It would have to have been like double for me to be interested in it.
I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
Max out these.
You are not saving them, Delta.
I do actually have
no matter how
now.
pure your intent. The surface is not
Dude,
paradise.
but these are also so cheap. You could probably use close to 10.
I would sooner see
These are so cheap too. Violin's going crazy. Alright, this is pretty much the last little part of the game right here.
I'm stepping inside the ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
Oh, shit, sorry, I just hit my mic.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil.
We're just trying to escape at this point. That's all we got left. Pretty good. We'll stop real quick. We'll buy some. Here, should we try and buy? Oh, we can only get like one tier of decoys. It's not gonna be interesting. Here, let's just see, because obviously I can just predict, right? Reflecting damage and giving us a little bit of health. I can kind of predict those. Let's equip this bad boy and let's just see how effective it is. Like, how many of them will attack the decoy instead of me?
Nearly boiling.
Well, he's attacking it. No, he's not attacking it though. That dude's also not attacking. Yeah, so it's probably like close to 50%. 50% or less. Either way, that's kind of what I assumed.
Here, are they both gonna attack that dude? Yeah, see, this guy is not gonna attack that one.
It's boiling. I can help you fight back now.
Right.
Use the plasmid.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll use Eleanor. I just wanted to try that real quick. Okay, start spotting all these dudes. Do need some more health. Like, it's so good. Look how far up it sent him, actually. And I can just keep doing it, too. Like, that dude just could not fight back at all. Yeah, if I actually just go like full fucking spamming bees and then sending out Incinerate too and using the machine gun, they're gonna have a bad time. It's like not even close. Once I stop like trying to test this shit and I just go like full best weapons in plasmids, they're cooked. Yeah, it stops becoming a real fight. Like, they still are dealing some damage to me, but me and her together with like bee swarms and fire and all this, it's like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room. We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator.
So yeah, the lifeboat is ready to go. Oh.
The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
Yeah, obviously, Sophia rigged it so that, like, if we try to get in that way, she can just blow up the tunnel. But and then Eleanor can teleport. But we managed to grab onto the raft just in time.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I, and in forgiving, we left the door open for her.
So, yeah, that our decisions affect whether or not she saves her there. Which is like, is Sophia evil?
The Rapture dream is over.
She's a wrong methodology. I don't know if I'd call her
I am reborn.
evil.
This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father.
So yeah, we are
you
kind of
guide
cooked.
me.
We did just eat an explosion. So
You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering. If Utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
wow, Bioshock 2. Yeah, I think the ending's very cute. I think obviously, Subject Delta is basically on death's door, right? It's also like, well, we would also have to try and cure him of his body breaking down. So it's like, yeah, I like that she takes his atom and basically always has his like spirit almost, like part of his consciousness is like with her permanently now, and it's like, that is very cute. And then yeah, it's the symbolic dropping of the Big Sister doll, being like, that is the end of Big Sisters and Rapture as a whole. Rapture is done. There's no big looming figures left. Everybody's gone and done. Rapture's just a ghost town now. Yeah. Bioshock 2 is pretty cool. I like Bioshock 2. It's pretty good. So we do still have Minerva's Den, which I like. Minerva's Den is pretty cool. Protector trials are just like, they're basically just like defense trial things. So you get where is it? So you get up to 3 stars. I think on each level, depending on how well you do. And then here you can get concept art and stuff, which is cool. And then see, like, there's supposed to be a little brother, which did not make it, which is kind of interesting. I'm sure I can just go to another save, actually. I might be done with this. Hold on. Let's see if I can just... If I load, like, a complete save. One of the earliest ones here. I'll just go, like, all the way down here. I'm sure one of these has to have done it. I know I've done it before. Operations? No, I think operations. No, these are... Maybe if I do this one? Ignore this, don't pay attention to this. This is Minerva's Den, which we're gonna do later, but I'm just gonna load this save and then go back to the menu and see if maybe that will then be that, maybe that will then be like, oh, okay, you've done it. Let's see. If not, I don't think we're going to. No, shit. I can just look these up if we really want to, but earlier save. Like, these are interesting, right? They are mostly concept art, which is cool. But this is just gonna be a lot of me just shooting things and not a lot of. Maybe we'll do this as like casual things, like not our main stream dish, right? Maybe we'll just hop in and do this once in a while. But this is definitely not gonna be our mainstream thing, and I don't think it's gonna be interesting to sit here for the next little while and just kill things. Yeah, so we'll come back to this. But Minerva's Den is the thing we're gonna do next, and Minerva's Den is essentially, it feels like what Bioshock 2 is to Bioshock 1, where it is in the same universe and it's another story in Rapture, but it's not directly connected to the events of the main game, or in Bioshock 2's case, the first game. Minerva's Den is actually really cool. I think it is good. I think it lacks a good villain, or like a notable villain. I think the villain's just kind of bleh. But I like the other characters. I think the other characters are cool. This also has a laser gun, because this is supposed to be like the most advanced part of Rapture, where it's like basically like a super think tank for all the mega scientists. But think of Fallout New Vegas, right? It's called the think tank, right? The sink, the place where it's literally the dome where they have all the super brains. That's basically what this place is, except it's not as goofy and silly. So yeah, there's like laser guns and shit in this one. This is gonna take us probably another 2 or 3 hours, probably 2-ish hours if I do it right now, which I'm not up for. I'm kind of crashing out. Check this out. I won't stop streaming yet. I'll stay on until midnight, but we're gonna do a very casual game that I've been playing lately to mellow out and kind of end the night. But yeah, Bioshock 2 is great. I love Bioshock 2. So next on the docket is not for tonight, but I'm saying we're gonna do Minerva's Den next. So we could probably do that in one stream. I think we could just finish that, start and finish in one stream. Then we'll do Infinite, and Infinite is gonna be a long one. I think Infinite's the longest game out of the 3, if I had to make an educated guess. Also, we will put this in like tier. Actually, I'll put this. The fact that it's like half or less of the enemy shooted, I think is not very good. I think you would be better off actually using Hypnotize in this thing, so that way at least the enemies fight each other. Yeah, I think either of these would probably be better. This thing. This we're gonna see. This is also Minerva's Den. This is a Minerva's Den exclusive plasmid. Same thing with this guy. With this thing, and this thing. But that's the ammo type. Where is it? Rain goo rain. What? Where is it? What? Wait, it's not here. I think it's this one. But oh, there it is. This thing. We're gonna see this thing in a second. This laser gun. So we have those to look forward to. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna chill out now. Stream is basically over. So if you wanna bounce now, I will not be offended. But I'm gonna sit here and relax. I'm gonna play this little casual game I've been playing for a minute. It is. Well, actually, maybe I'll just surprise you. You'll see once I honestly have some conflicted feelings about this game, which I will probably talk about actually, because why not? I think it's interesting to talk about. Where is my? Ooh. Where? Everything's falling apart. This. Oh boy. Yippee. 2-point museum. So, I'll talk about this game a little bit as I play. This is just like a management tycoon game right now. I like these kind of games. They're fun. And it's made by... No, not made by Frontier. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different game. But my background with this is that I bought 2 Point Hospital a long time ago. Probably like when I say long time ago, probably like a few years back. And I played it for like a little bit, and then I saw this game was coming out, so I went back and I played 2 Point Hospital, and I put in, here, let's see, I probably only had like 2-ish hours, and I put in like 12 hours into 12 or 13 hours into it over like the last week or so. So I played a. Also, I'm gonna turn down the volume of the game because it's not super important. I played like 13 hours of it over the past like week or two, and I had a pretty good time. I thought it was fun. It's very simple. It's build different hospital rooms depending on the needs of the hospital, and money honestly is pretty easy to manage in that game. It's very easy to make a profit and stuff like that in this game. Not this game, sorry, the other game, in 2 Point Hospital. And it's just very simple. It's like, oh, I need bathrooms, okay, that makes sense. I need a surgery room, okay, I'll build a surgery room. And then I just need doctors that are qualified for the rooms, and that's most of it. It's just building rooms as needs show up, and then, like, researching new diseases, right? So it's like, oh, this disease, we don't have this research yet, so we'll research and then we can treat it better. Stuff like that. It's simple and straightforward. I have a good time with it. This one, so I ended up playing, like I said, I played that for like 2 weeks, and I was like, oh, okay, I really like this game. I'm gonna buy the museum one because the museum one interests me more. So if it's basically the same game, but in a museum coat of paint, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds great. I'm really gonna enjoy that. This game is not the same game in a museum coat of paint. Unfortunately, it is not. So here's our little sales booths. I like the base of this game still. Base of the game is obviously I place exhibits, and guests will walk around and they'll look at the exhibits, and then they will donate to the museum, right? So there's little donation boxes. They'll pay for tickets to get in the museum, and they'll put little donation boxes when they feel like they've had a good time, right? The more they like the museum, the more they will put in the donation box. And then the exhibits also have little stats, which I think is also fine. It's kind of cute. Like they have a buzz stat, which basically like, for the most part, it's how well decorated is it. That's most of what the buzz stat is. So as long as you have related decorations like this, you still have a little like dinosaur, prehistoric flag, and I got these little lamps from the ceiling and stuff. That is mostly what you're placing to just bump up their basically amusement score. And it's like, yeah, that part's fun. I'm okay with that. And then they also have a knowledge thing, which is like, well, people want to learn, right? It doesn't just have to look nice. They also kind of want to learn. So you place these just little info stands around them, saying it will apply info stat to them, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, I'm cool with that as well. Those are both fine stats. They're nice and simple, and they make sense. Let me see what I'm gonna keep praising it until I get to the part that I really don't like. Obviously, we still build bathrooms. Bathrooms simple. We build a little gift shop. Gift shop simple. You place it down. You can choose which stuff you're putting here. So I can put down books. I can put down little plushies and such. Yeah, we have ticket booths and such. What else? Oh, there's themes too. There's many different types of themes. So for this museum, this is a prehistoric / dinosaur themed one that I have. So this main area is like super old prehistoric, right? Where it's like fossils and stuff like that, right? Where it's like skeleton fossil, like starfish and little spiral snail dudes, right? And like things stuck in amber and stuff like that. And then on this side we have like the dinosaur bones. Pretty cool, right? A bunch of dinosaur bones. We got a pterodactyl and this weird boa thing, a giant boa constrictor and a triceratops. And then also in case nobody knows, the 2 Point Hospital games or 2 Point games are memey as well. They definitely do not take themselves seriously. It's over the top. It's fun. That's also part of the fun of it. Or like this dude, what's this dude name? He's a Sharpentops. You see it, sharp on tops. Right, just cute little fun things like that. There's a little armadillo thing right here, and he's a boldadillo. Just cute little things, right? Like here, where there's Yeti people. See, I literally just have Yeti people walking around, and they're looking around their traits Yeti. So they provide knowledge to nearby guests. It's there's just fun little stuff like that, right? I like all that. I think that's cool. Look like this giant amber egg, right? Fun. Oh, and it tracks my camera, I think. I didn't notice that before. That's cute. I like that. It's funny. There's obviously, it's a time traveler. We have a alternate yesterday fossil. Just fun stuff like that. And then you can also build like little not exhibits, but like fun, what would you call these? Like amusement, like almost attractions, right? See, you can build stuff like that. So this is like a temple platform puzzle game that they'll go and they'll pay to do. It's just cute stuff like that. Here's a teleporter, yeah, time portal. Just cute. Again, I like the aesthetic, and I like the fun little exhibits that get placed down and all that good stuff. It's cute, it's fun. Then yeah, I build. See, so this is where I build the various amusement stuff. So I just have to build each one, which takes a little bit. I'm like, okay, I can live with that. And then here's like an ice exhibit that I have, right? So this is still prehistoric, but all ice, different things. I like all this. All this is cute and fun right now. I enjoy all this here. There's even the same thing as like 2 Point Hospital, right? You can train your various staff to give them perks and stuff, and then certain so they'll be like rewarded or like can do certain jobs if they have certain perks. What is this? Analysis speed. Oh, I see. All that's cool. There's a staff room, right? So when they get tired, they have to take a break, or if they get injured, there's little healing boxes over here that they sit in. That's funny. You can sell like soda and stuff in vending machines. All the regular stuff, right? All that's good and fun. Now here's the part that I really am grappling with. Part of it I don't mind. I'm gonna say I don't mind it, but I don't enjoy it. And part of it I do not enjoy at all. I probably actively dislike it. So there is no just purchasing exhibits page. You cannot just pull up, oh, I want to look at all the different exhibits, I'm going to buy this one, I'm going to put it in the museum. That's not a thing, which I think would have just been the right way to go. Have it be like, oh, you can unlock, here's what I would have liked to see. Huge exhibit page, right? Where do I see? I can go exhibit list. No, these are the exhibits that are in here. Basically, this is what I'm looking at. So this is your sticker book, which is also your collection, right? So I can look at my sticker book, and so there's these various exhibits that I have not unlocked, right? And you can see which ones I have unlocked, and which ones I haven't unlocked. And I feel like just having this page and letting me purchase them directly from this page would be great. I think that is the obvious answer. Yeah, just let me purchase them from this page, and then to have me be able to unlock them through like different challenges, or look, if you want to keep this system, which is the system that I kind of hate, if we go over here, this is basically our exhibit dig site adventure page. I think the obvious thing is, say this dig site thing right here, if you do this dig site 5 times, or you can even keep the system that's already in place. There's a system for certain exhibits where you only get one piece at a time, right? So say I do this dig, and I get 1/5 of the exhibit, and when I get all 5, I unlock it. I can just buy it, right? That makes sense. That's kind of cool, right? We still send our dudes out on these adventures, and then we unlock new exhibits, right? That sounds cool. That is not how they did it, and it is unfortunate. Where this is the starting one, right? I believe the starting one. I honestly don't care to check. I think this is the starting exhibit. So if you look, right, it takes 10 days, and it costs me 3,000, right? So I send one of my dudes here, right? Hold on, I don't want to show you that yet, though. So I send one of my dudes on this, right? And then, see, that's what I was looking for. So there's various events, right? So this one gives you plus 5% XP as long as you have a level 5 dude, or combined together, all you guys equal up to level 5 or higher. And this one is like, if you have a certain perk, see, if you have the camping perk, you get rid of this plus 4-day quicksand. And this one is, again, if all your dudes equal up to level 5 or higher, then you can get rid of the snake bite injury, which gives you a chance to get injured. Like, one of your dudes will get injured, and then when they come back, they have to heal instead of being able to immediately get sent back out. All this is cool. I like all these systems. Like, having these little, wanting to upgrade your dudes to get these bonuses and stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's cute. I like all that. That's cool too. Rewards. Here's where we get bad. Here's bad. Here's bad part. When I send my dudes on this, I will get one of these randomly. I don't get to pick what I get, and so say I get this Boldadillo, this Boldadillo skeleton, right? Which also, this comes in 2 parts, right? So you have to get both parts to get the full exhibit. say I send them on this and I get this Boldadillo skeleton. It's not like I've just unlocked it to purchase now. I get that one. Just that one to place. Which is already kind of annoying. So it's like, okay, so every time I want to get another one of this exhibit, I have to, and this is for each world that you do too, right? Each new, not world, but like each museum that you have to go and send people out. And then it's like, okay, I have one of this, and if I want another one, I have to go send them on this expedition again. And again, it's a random chance between these two what I get. So it's like, okay, I can either get 1/2 of my Boldadillo skeleton, or I think this is 3 parts for the sharp on tops. So I'm gonna get one of these at random. And it's like, okay, that's already annoying that it's not just unlock in place. Here's where shit gets, well, okay, let me show you this real quick. So this is the system where I'm like, I don't love it that I have to keep getting, like, I only get one at a time, right? I don't unlock them. I don't like it, but I can deal with it. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So here, I just sent one of my teams on this exhibit hunt so I can open this crate. And then I get to see their level up and stuff. This shit right here is cringe. You guys ready? It's literally a loot box. Watch, you ready? It 100% has the fucking loot box animation. It's quite cringe. Yeah, the animation's like, don't do that. That's kind of gross. I don't like that. And then here's the cringiest part. Ready? You see that? You see that little thing right there? Each exhibit can have a quality from average to pristine, which essentially is common, uncommon, rare, super rare, and epic. There's 5 different qualities, and whenever you get an exhibit, it will be a random quality. So if you want to get the best possible exhibit, you just have to send your people on this same thing over and over and over again until you get the lucky fucking pull and you get the super pristine one. And that is super duper cringe. They're literally loot boxes that will give you like a random quality item. And it's just like, why the fuck did we do this? Why did we do this? It's cringe, bro. Why would we do this? It seems like such a bad idea. Where it's like, I don't want random fucking BS RNG loot boxes in my museum sim game. Why would I want that? Under what circumstances would I want that? Like, it doesn't ruin the game, but it is very annoying. And I'm just like, come on, man. It's just such a bad decision. Yeah, okay. So this is an average quality one. It's pretty shit. But then here's the thing, right? So the only actual difference in the quality, like when you get an average one versus getting the super mega pristine one, the only difference is the perks that you can apply to it. So watch, so if I go check right here, this one is an average, right? So there's no perks that I can put on it. There's normally a little thingy where you can look and put perks on it, but I cannot on this one. This one is also average. This one is epic, see? So look, you look at the epic, it has 2 perk slots. So I can apply various perks to it that will make it better. So I can increase its buzz by 10%. I can increase guest energy every time that they look at it. I can give my workers extra XP when they clean it. Or I can, what is it? It just auto maxes the decoration stat. And it's like, okay, alright. Like, these are obviously useful, right? Also, you also have limited of each of these, by the way, which I'll tell you how you get those in a second. Yeah, you have limited of each of these, and you can place them in individual exhibits. So, I'm at the point in this game where I think it's so annoying to do random fucking loot boxes and do the exact same exhibit over and over and over again, that I'm just going to start ignoring the system. I'm going to start ignoring the perk system and the quality system because it's fucking stupid. I think it's a really poor decision. And it's mostly not impactful enough to require me to interact with it. I can just ignore for the most part. So that's where I'm at there. But the other thing that I can't really ignore is, where is it? your enlightenment. Like I can ignore it, but this is literally how you unlock like half the decorations and like customizations in the game. Like if you want all of the various decorations for each theme, you have to do this system. And then this also this is how you unlock certain activities. So this is like one of the activities, same thing as like this thing, the fucking idol gathering thing. So, and these are cool too, right? Guess like different types of these to do. The only way to get these is through your enlightenment, and the only way to get enlightenment is you're just gonna feed your exhibits. Like, watch, I'll feed this guy, this boa constrictor exhibit. I feed it to this fucking analysis room, and then I put it in the analysis room, and it will just give me points toward whatever category it fits. So this is a prehistoric thing, right? So prehistoric enlightenment, it will bump this stat up. So I just need to keep getting various prehistoric thingies, prehistoric exhibits to throw in here, and then it will spit back out points. Which is, yeah, it's okay. Oh, and then it also spits out perks. This is how you get perks. When you finish examining it, it will just give you a random perk. So, yeah, there's... yeah, just a handful of bad systems and choices are really bogging this game down. Yeah. So, pretty much regardless, you have to go out and, like, randomly roll the dice and hope you get the exhibit that you're looking for. Or if not, you just feed it to here. And we need extra exhibits anyways to feed to this fucking thing to, yeah, to get you, enrichment points. Very cool. It's kind of sad. But I do like the normal part of it. The part of where it's like, oh yeah, I get to build my fucking museum, and I get to, like, this is a cold exhibit, right? So I have to have a freezer to keep all the things from thawing out. It's like, oh yeah, it's cute. I like this. Yeah, it's just a few poor decisions that are like, damn, y'all kind of fucked up. Yeah, you know what? Let me start decorating. Since I actually have people seeing this now, I'll make it look a little nicer. Here, I'll paint all the walls with this Aztec gold. Oh no, flood tool, fill tool. It's a just fully thing, anyways. Fully prehistoric museum. That's nice. I like the green. There we go. And then yeah, like even the ads and stuff, and like the thingies. What are they called? The announcement, the museum announcements are funny. They're cute. I like them. Like there's a lot of things it has going for it, but just those few poor systems that they decided to do really are like, damn, that's unfortunate. Here, I'll put the marble. Put this thing. This is like the ice caves, ice floor. Oh damn it! I will just paint it. Little ice cave over here. Oh shit! Well, no, okay, that's fine. I see like stuff like this. I'm like, oh yeah, this is cute. I like that. Be able to make like a little ice aesthetic room. That's cute. Okay. So yeah. So basically, if I want to get new exhibits, I have to go over here. And it will show me also. So like, you have to just like literally throw expeditions at it to get higher quality things. So this only has 90%. So if I just keep sending people on this, eventually we'll get to 100%, and then I can start getting higher quality ones. And it's just very stupid. Yeah. So literally, I'm just gonna start ignoring that system. I think it's a poor decision. I'm gonna start looking for exhibits that I don't have yet, which this one, see, I'm missing 2 of them. But I don't have rapid restoration, so I need to train one of my staff on that. This is a ghost thing. Curses can be removed at curses. Curses in the netherworld. Oh, there's a little shop. So that's one of the other themes is ghosts. So you can have like a ghost museum. I like that too. It's cool. It's cute. Let's see. Have I got everything here? Yep, got everything here. I can do this. Yeah, set up expedition. I can just place that. Illness. Irritable trowel. Decreases toilet comfort. So combined rank of 15, and it will only let me place one. So I basically have to just, unless I train this dude up to level 15, that will cancel it, but I'm just gonna set him as is. And then I do have 2 helicopters, so I can do 2 at once. I have a drilly. Required cargo item drill. Interesting. Like I said, this isn't gonna be super interesting commentary or anything like that. I did want to talk about that system real quick, but now I'm mostly just gonna be chilling out. I'll say some things here and there, but I'm definitely just winding down for the night. Okay, we need rapid restoration level 2. Yeah, let's see. These guys, rapid restoration. So can I stack this? Is that what it's telling me to do? Because rapid restoration level 2. Here, let's train this dude. I'm just working on also like 3, because I'm just working on getting 2 stars right now actually, but it's kind of annoying, being honest. Also, this one has a stupid system where I can't just click like max speed and leave it here for like 15 minutes while I go do stuff to make money, right? As long as I'm profiting, where I'm making 2K a month, I should just be able, as long as nothing goes crazy wrong, I should just be able to max speed it and just leave it here, right? And then I come back and then I'll have like an extra 100, 200K. But this game has a AFK system where if you are away and like your mouse is moving for more than like 10 minutes, it will pause the game for you. And it's like, come the fuck on. Shut the fuck up, game. It's an offline like, it's not even, there's no online component. Shut the fuck up. Let me do whatever I want. It's just stupid. So I can send them to get medical. The Remedial Springs. So this person did get the irritable trowel. Okay, you are not getting paid enough. Let's fix that. There you go. You happy? There we go. Great. Let's see, what did I get from this? I got XP. What is it? Complete an expedition in Bigfoot Garden. That's over here. Yep. Ooh, that's a whole new part of the map. Wow, unlock 20. What's of interest? Yeah, sure, let's go to Bigfoot Gardens. What is this? Stagnant water, irritable towel. Survey scanner needed to counter this. How do I get survey scanner? Or not to counter this? And that's a lot of possible diseases. Seem like permanent, I guess. Where is this? How I? Well, frontier. Okay, there's no diseases here, so I guess we can do this. I don't care about exhibit quality. This is a lot too. So I also have these little options, right? I have unlimited of these 3, but I'm guessing the other ones that it's telling me I need are like limited use. Blizzard season, it's summer. I guess it says it's summer. All certain detailed. Oh, interesting. +1 exhibit quality, greater survey progress, longer expedition, small survey progress, no survey progress, but faster. What does survey progress give me? Is it this? Oh yeah, I actually don't care about this. Increase survey level faster by using the detailed expedition approach or the survey scan. Okay, so this just increases quality, which I'm ignoring. So I can start doing speedy actually. Oh, but that increases the number of things, the increase number of potential injuries. Okay, we're gonna do this now. We're just gonna put our first aid kit on and we'll send them there. What is? Oh, that's the remedial springs. Isn't that weird? Remedial, but remedy. It's from the word remedy. As in like being sick, right? Interesting. So I've heard the word remedial training, and I know somebody else in this chat definitely has as well. Yeah, I never considered that it was from the term remedy. Let's see. Okay, let's train this person. Did I send them away by any chance? I totally did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna wait. So can I stack this? Can I give you survey? Oh, I can give you survey skills too. Oh! I didn't know that. The game didn't tell me that before. Oh, but it takes up 2 slots. Okay, interesting. Interesting, okay. I didn't realize. What do you mean staff threat? Didn't I just fix that? Management, staff. So what's up with you? Are you getting paid enough? Nope. There you go. What's up with you? You're also not getting paid. What is fucking inflation in this game? What the fuck's going on? Why are all y'all not happy with your pay anymore? Oh my god. Bro, none of these people, what the fuck? Is it because you guys got training? What? Orange is new. Everybody, you're very unhappy with your pay. Orange is fine. You're not super happy. Curious. Everybody else looking okay? The rest of y'all vibing? Here, I'll move this a little bit closer to me. Just because I'm just kind of sit back in my chair and just mumbling, relaxing. Oh, I need to fix you. Go. Bump you up a little bit. Everybody's unhappy with their pay. This is gonna be a big old chunk out of my profit too. Oh, I can't change your pay while you're on an expedition. That's goofy. Literally, why not? Like, I've found that I can still adjust their fucking paycheck while they're in a different country. I feel like it's not an issue. Okay, well, whatever. When he threatens to quit, then I fix that. Ooh, boy, I got a fern. Look, now I have frozen finds in the personal collection. Why can't I just... Minus 1,000. They're willing to pay 20k for it. It's only worth 10k. Yeah, that's fine though. Frozen beehive? Yeah, sure. I'll just get a new one. Okay, cool. Litter. I need a new frozen beehive, right? Because I only had one. Yeah, I only had one. Got injured. That's fine. As long as it's just a regular injury, that's fine. Ooh. Ancient anatomic fabricator. Oh. This a snow one? Let me just put you. Yeah, I was like, I think you are a snow one. But there's no more room in here, so we're gonna have to expand our snow room to this side. I see, because you're that way. Oop. Wait, yep, the cooler. Go. Trash can here. And now we don't really need a bench. We definitely need a donation thing though. One like trash can. And you're gonna need some decoration. What's your... Yeah. Where's your stats? Prehistory, but don't you have a cold stat? No? I thought, like, doesn't this thing have a dinosaur bones prehistory? Frozen finds prehistory. Is this prehistory mysteries? Okay. There's also prehistory mysteries. I guess it's just a cold required one. Okay. So it doesn't have to be any cold things, but I'm probably gonna end up putting other cold things in here, so I might as well start putting ice decorations. I can just put this here, right? Put some stuff on the walls. A little fossil over there. Can't put on the window, unfortunately. Let's like put some vines on the wall, like that. Yeah, there you go. Now you're maxed out. Oh no, you still need one more. I put a dino head on the wall, but here I can put this lamp right here. Actually, it doesn't go for that any. So there we go. Then I'll make this an icy room. Oh, I should probably change my category, shouldn't I? Dream. How do I change that? Edit. There we go. Hold on, how long has this been my fucking title? That's not right. Apparently when I updated my category, it completely changed my title. Point. Yeah. Save. Okay. So do the YouTube ones just not have a thumbnail either? Okay, I'll figure that out next time. YouTube did not communicate that very well to me. Is this gonna... I don't know. I'm clicking fill tool. Okay, there we go. Yay! I can also make the outside a little icy. That would be kind of cool. I think the outside should be the brick though. I think that looks nice. Where it's like icy brick on the outside and then actual icy cave on the inside. I think that's cool. Wow. These things also annoy me, these little just little pillars that will not get colored. Ooh, boy. Okay, I need a new frozen beehive. Is over here, I think. Use that thing. There we go. Oh, there's no negatives. Oh shit! Did I send the did I send the same dude? What? Standard required. Oh no, okay, this guy. Good. There you go. Double. It does take 2 slots if I train them twice in the same thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna. Actually, no, I'm okay. I was gonna get some water or something to drink, but I actually have some water over here. My water filter. Water pouring ASMR. Oh, actually, it's not picking up at all. Never mind, that's okay. Y'all don't need fucking pouring sounds. Oh boy.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time.
Woohoo! Okay. Let's so see, I can good. See, I was like, I feel like I'm paying my staff way more than I was before now. So I'm losing money. How does one fix that? I can make another gift shop. Yeah, you know, let's make another gift shop. Let's see if that actually works. One like here. A gift shop. That's kind of an awkward spot. Can I do this? Then can I move it over? Oh, why is it in such an awkward spot? I want to put it over here. Nobody's over here. Where do I put this gift shop? And can I put it back here? What is that selling? That's fine. Put it here. Now we can go over here. A onesie stand. We can start selling onesies. Okay, we need to check out counter, obviously. Put a trash can outside. I know trash can. And then yeah, we'll do plushies and we'll do history. Oh here, let's do the onesies. Perhaps the onesies will sell. Our books, I don't think are selling. I put it like right. Let's block up there, and then we will get some free books, like one, I think. Some trinkets. People love trinkets. Everybody loves a good trinket. A good generic trinket. It's my favorite. Some more plushie stands over here. People love plushies, right? And we'll put some general books, maybe? Maybe people like general books? Okay. 6 invalid items. What fucking items? What are you talking about? Bro, what are you on about? Good? There we go. Sure, what is the invalid item? Oh, it's just a little decoration. Okay, maybe this will work. We do need to hire... Oh no, okay, no. So we have an assistant going to it. Perhaps this will work. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Oh, they have a dilemma. Team members cold, confused. Yeah, survival skills. Great. Here's staff in the remaining rings. Do we have the 6 staff even with us still? Don't. They are on an expedition. They're like constantly on an expedition too. It's funny. Here, we'll send some more people on expedition then. We done this yet? Autofill. Very cool. Do use expedition cost and speedy. Oh, does add. Okay, fine. Safe's fine. Yeah, I only made $600. Seems not good. What's our profit? $600. That's pretty bad. I feel like that's a pretty bad profit margin. For a museum that has like hundreds of thousands of dollars of exhibits, making $600 a month seems like a bad profit margin. Yeah, the gift shop is not making much, bro. Gift shop's only making $1,000. It's not. I don't know if that's the play. Maybe. Okay, there are definitely people in that gift shop though. See if maybe we will bump up some sales. $300. Damn, nice. Okay. Vector. That's fine. What else we got here? We'll analyze that. I don't know. What are we thinking? Yeah, you just need more donation stands. I mean, it's not like the donation stands are getting full, and there's plenty of them around, so I think I just need more exhibit. I think the answer is always more. Hey, look at that! I got the thing I was looking for. You can just place it right back there where the old one went. Very cool. Very. Ooh, Smorgasbordosaurus. Oh no, Smorgasbordosaurus. That's still cute. I like that. Smorgasbordosaurus. Yeah, where are we gonna put the Smorgasbordosaurus? I can put it here. Can move this stuff. No, that's fine. No, not this one. Let me move this. Put this here. And somewhere. Put that right there, that's fine. This trash can go in this corner. This trash can go over here. Let's place the Smorgasbordosaur. Oop. The decoration should already be, what's the problem? Oh, because I don't know all the parts. Look at him, Smorgasbordosaurus. We get his legs. Like that's the cute part. I like finding new exhibits and stuff. It's great. We can go look for another Smorgasbordosaurus. Oh, somebody's survival skill. We have no survival skill right now. We don't have any way to survive. Yeah, we do. Why are you lying to me? Why wouldn't you set that dude? Also, why is he dabbing? That's kind of cringe. I set up this dude who is 7. There we go. Why didn't you autofill like this? If I spam autofill it, why is it picking the shitty people? Why would you pick the shitty people? I don't understand. I literally, if I just do this and this, it removes every obstacle. Also, I should use one of the upgrade things, but I forgot. No, I got that one. Like, I can just get copies of the same ones, but that's not super interesting. I don't have a drill. Here, do I finally have nope? He's still gone every single time. I need to. Where the fuck is this guy? Bro's just gone. We should definitely remove it. Too many. So I feel like I have somebody. This thing. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I need a botany expert here. Yeah, I have a dude right here. Why don't I just do that? That's the problem. Crazy. Complete an expedition in Bigfoot Gardens and display the new exhibit. So there's like so much shit on the right side of my screen. I feel like this is very cluttered. Like I don't need these really. Okay, I can see it. These ones are fine. How much would it? Okay, 6K. That's better. Let's see. It's yeah, gift shop sales basically doubled. Oh, but I also made 6K from our grant. Woohoo! Okay, I feel like I'm very stuck at this. The problem is, even if I go to my museum map and I try to go to... This is the spooky ghost one, which has like different mechanics and stuff like that. If I go to this one, I'm pretty sure the objective is literally just you have to get 2 stars on your first museum. That's why I'm like, yeah, return to your first museum and earn 2 stars. So that's why it's like, okay, well, that's kind of cringe. There's not much I can about that. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm probably gonna hop off stream pretty soon though. I'm gonna try and get 2 stars and then probably hop off stream. I'm pretty tired. It's getting pretty late. I literally just need to like forcibly get somebody sick. Yeah, I literally need to get somebody sick and display from Bigfoot Gardens. This. No. Awesome. And then like something else that's cute is like sometimes when they interact with the exhibits, they'll do like crazy shit with them. Like let's see if anybody does something. Somebody do something funny. Anybody do anything funny? Anything over here? What's going on? What? What's it, bro? Yeah, calm down. Whenever I see this shit, I'm like, bro, there's so many vending machines. Shut the fuck up. There's so many vending machines available to you. And there's so many bathrooms. You can fix those, okay? just walk over. It's not like I've denied you, like, denied supplying you these things. You're just choosing not to use them. Smorgasbordosaurus attached to exhibit. Now we have another piece of our Smorgasbordosaurus. There he is. Wow. Where's Bigfoot thing? Here, right? Bigfoot Gardens. Woohoo, Bigfoot Gardens. I guess I literally have to get disease. I might as well. Ooh, Aurora Arborealis. Haha, see, cute joke. It's a tree, but it's also Aurora Borealis. Aurora Arborealis. There you go. Helipad is unreachable for your staff. What are you fucking talking about, bro? Shut up. What are you talking about? What fucking staff? Is some bozo stuck somewhere? Oh, these people are all stuck. There we go. Are you doing good? Oh, you don't have enough decoration. Let me place some more decoration. The wall ones are gonna be. They're gonna take up less room. Let's let's use some wall ones. So, are you prehistoric? No, you're a plant. You can have plant stat. That's a weird trait. Can I make a full plant museum? What fucking helipad? What are you talking about? There's a door. There's a door. What are you talking about? Where's this stuck person? Bro, what are you talking about? Nobody's stuck. Nobody's stuck. And this is just open. What do you mean? What fucking staff, bro? Nobody's stuck. There's no indication anywhere that anybody's stuck. What do you want me to do about it? I think you're just being stupid. I think, unfortunately, you were just an idiot. Is that it? Do you want me to just scoot this over? Does that fix? Oh my god. Really? That was the problem? That dude just walked through the door. I saw him do it. Okay? Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where the fuck are... What? No, where are my staff? Show me this fucking bozo that's stuck. Where the fuck is he? Leaving expedition. Leaving expedition. Dumbass. Let me see. Okay, I can't pick you up. Where's the other one? Where? Who the fuck are we talking about? This guy? No. Who are we talking about? Bro, literally what? Oh, why are you so upset? There you go, happy? Also, this page is useful. I would have liked to have seen that earlier. Everybody's average with their... Okay. What do you... I'm getting actually annoyed. Ooh. This fucking asshole? No, bro is walking around. Who is stuck? We're just gonna click through until somebody's stuck. You? Nope, he's walking. Are you? Nope. Who is stuck? You? No, we were just talking to that vending machine. I don't understand. Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Oh my god, y'all are retarded. Sorry, I used a game word. What is going on? I don't understand. What? I can't even move it. It won't let me. Who's supposed to go on this fucking thing? Botany expert and security guard. So it has to be one of the security guards then, right? What happens if I fucking move this? If I scoot this over? That fix it?
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, if people like museums, then
Bro, what are we talking about right now? I can't move it.
museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. About the mayor, but she
Yeah, we're just gonna pick up each security guard. What do you mean I can't pick him up? This guy. Who is this invisible person? They're already on the thing, right? Okay, where's the botany person then? Botany, you. Go outside. Who cannot get out? I can literally see people walk out the door. What are we talking about? Okay, we're gonna fucking quick save and quick load. This is stupid. Is he still stuck? Nope. Okay. Nope. Game is just being dumb. Game bugged out. Okay. Yeah, let's start this. Oh, well, so let's do Bigfoot, right? Wait, did I already get? I get a new Bigfoot. Okay, I just send people out to it. Really yet? Yeah. Missing a smorgasbord. That's fine. We have to fucking set. Yeah, I should probably put some information stands in here somewhere. Actually, I can just put them all over this wall. Come on, game. Oh, don't fight me. Oh, come on. I can't place it there if there's a thing. Stupid. Also, there's 3. Some information stands in there. Bump up their info stat a little bit. Info stat's like annoying to actually get up decently. Because even if I place like multiple of these things, like, look, it didn't even change it at all. By heater. Oh, okay. Oh, at this point we're gonna have to make a new building because we're running out of space. I guess I could put the heater over here, but Bigfoot, blooming buffoon. So there are just like plants. Plants are, I don't know. That's kind of lame. I feel like I would not make a plant museum. Kind of boring. Plant museum kind of boring to me, bro. Can I just extend this building? Edit building. Why can't I just extend the building? area. Yeah, 16Ks. What I'm working on. Let me keep extending this building. Where's this gonna go? 60? Yeah, that's fine. Area. Then we should probably put another exit somewhere so people aren't just fucking stuck in here. Where's actual exits? There's a way to add items. There we go. Let's add a few of these. Don't get stuck. Oh. Morgosaurus. Yeah, look at his dumbass. Look at that goofy fucking guy. Look at him. Goober. Absolute goober. Let's build a room over here. Or I guess we just build walls. We will little heated and thing. Heated plant room over here, I guess. Add a temple archways. Good. And then we'll put down fucking plant. Why are you fighting me? I need a heater. Oh, it needs a mister. I was like, why would you need a... I guess plants do need heaters though, right? But... Okay. No, it does need heat and... Oh, it clowned him. Oh, that's kind of cool. You like that. I just put him like right there. Oh wow, okay, we actually need to like water them and everything. And I don't plants don't seem like my vibe, if I'm being honest. Like they're just not super interesting and it's like Alright, I think we are gonna call it here though. Put this down. Let me decorate the room real quick. What fucking type are you? Botany? What decorations can I give to you? Oh, I see. They just unlocked a bunch of botany ones. Botany banner. Sure, little flower pods around here. Actually makes more sense to maximize space and do that, right? Like that looks ugly, but that's like the most efficient way to do it. Like the best option. Very ugly, but I don't have anything else that can really place that's not going to take up all my room. Yeah, sure, okay. We'll decorate the room real quick and then we'll call it. Wild wallpapers. Like a forest. Doesn't quite fit, but it's good enough right now. Green. Wow, planty. Okay, I'm all done, boys and girls. I'll catch you all. Probably not tomorrow, actually. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. If it's Wednesday, that's gonna be late. Hold on. I'm dying. Yeah, it'll probably be late. Probably late. But yeah, it was a good little stream. Well, Bioshock 2 was good, yeah? We had a nice little playthrough of Bioshock 2. So I hope y'all had a good time. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.